told me about the time you guys did that. I was like,
Dude,
oh man.
I think we're starting.
dope.
I think we're starting.
Yeah, I think it's when we hung out with you guys, right? That one time.
Hmm.
Yeah. That's right. Oh, man, that was like 2013 or something.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah, I think so.
All right. Well,
Ronnie, where's that recap?
We're almost there. Just started the live. Cool. Man, it's good to be back, guys.
Fuck yeah.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Never DMing again, bro.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It's very fun. It's just a lot.
Wait, you
It's just a lot.
DM'd?
Yeah, I did a one
Yeah.
shot for the,
Oh, no
the
way.
guys
How-
trip we did.
Oh, fun.
It was cool. It was a lot.
It's funny how you like the RP more than
Yeah,
combat, because I
not
feel like
nearly
the
what-
opposite.
Well, that's what I like. So I like playing combat a lot, you know?
Mhm.
Mhm.
I think in the execution, I thought I would really like, and don't get me wrong, combat was really fun.
Mhm.
It just,
It's
I
a lot
think
though.
because
Sometimes it's a lot.
it is, but I think the biggest thing with the RPing was like, kind of like letting you guys do what you wanted to do and like coming up with fun ways to make it like a reality, you know?
Yeah.
Like all of a sudden, like when you guys saw the fucking gnomes, I was like,
Mhm.
shit, here we go. Like, let's fucking do it. Real quick, Margarita, the fucking gnomes from Phandalin, they made a cameo on my one shot. Was not planned. One of them, which one of you guys said like, oh, we see these fucking gnomes over here or whatever?
I don't
I don't know
remember.
how they came about.
I think it was like it was some sort of like shopping scene and someone looked over and was like, oh, we see like some little gnomes over here.
Is it the
I was
goat lady, like that one?
No, it was one of them. Like I forget what one of their characters said.
She wasn't really around for them. Like she only really got the like.
Well,
first...
she's been
Yeah, I
around
must
when
have missed it.
was
No.
she there when Dave shook him down?
That was the only time she's ever met them.
You're right. Got it.
Mm.
That's right. She wasn't there for the beginning for like
Mhm.
all that fucking bullshit that we went through. But anyway, it was kind of a little
I was
callback.
shopping.
Anyway.
Yeah. So, but yeah. Anyway,
Cool.
sorry. Back to
So Julio and Andre, you guys have traversed into the castle with Vox and Palpius, your new orc friend. Edgar. Dibble, sorry.
Yep.
As you like rustle in your sleep, kind of struggling to get comfortable, you find yourself envisioning a scene, and you hear the voice of a woman speaking to you, saying, Tybalt. Can you hear me okay when I whisper?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, gotcha.
She says, Tybalt, there's more at play than you know. And you find yourself going through a dark corridor. It's very like murky. As you make your way through the corridor, you find a door in front of you, and it opens into what appears to be a lab of sorts, a workstation. You see lots of tools, lots of tinkering equipment, a lot of like pretty advanced machinery that you would normally only find in a like big city. It looks far more advanced than anything you've ever seen before. And you hear the sound of a familiar voice. As you look around the room, you find Abrath working at a workbench. However, he looks a lot older, but to the best of your knowledge, you are fairly certain you're seeing Abrath, maybe in the future, maybe at a different time. as he's working at his desk, he is tinkering with some machinery. Sparks are flying from his all-purpose tool that he uses for tinkering. And then you hear another voice that isn't him from behind. You find yourself looking over and seeing a face that you've seen before. It's a voice you've heard before. As you give me a history check.
All right. 18.
Perfect. As you examine the figure more, you recognize this humanoid creature. Human. He's a human. I don't know why I fucking said that. He's human. He's bald, very gaunt. His like cheekbones are kind of sunken in. He has some tattoos that kind of go like stripes on his head that kind of come down into a point. And you know this to be Ularn Mortis, the leader of the cult of Merkul. He looks very incomplete, almost undead. As he's speaking to the person at the workbench working, and he says, how is the work coming along? Will you be able to complete your work? And the older, more sullen looking Ebrath turns and says, yes, master. Everything's going according to plan. And Ularn Mortis grins and says, good. We'll unleash hell upon the world. And as you look over at the character that looks similar to Ebrath, you realize that this person is decomposing a little bit. You can see that there's some magical necrotic energy that radiates from his body. And you wake up. You find yourself at camp with Jane Vista, who is just now rising, getting her things ready for the day. How you doing?
Good. I'm seem to have shown up out of nowhere. Or is there a backstory to what?
You've been passed out in the wagon the whole time.
Yes.
You like tied one off the like couple weeks before, and you were still just
Yeah, sorry for that, Bender. I've just been having a hard go at things, but I'm out of those doldrums. Here I am, ready. Well, what are we doing? What are we getting up to? What's up?
You guys were previously on your way to how much do you remember?
I'm trying to go through my notes right now. The last date I have in here is January 22nd.
No.
You haven't played in a while.
I haven't. It says Tricenter Manor, Red Brands, one underground, basement, found 6 guys, and a militia.
Yeah.
We killed some dudes.
She wasn't really part of the well stuff either, remember?
It was before the wall stuff.
Yeah, she's been really busy. So that was the last
session
thing.
right before the wall stuff.
Literally, the last session that you were there was
Yeah.
when we fucking killed that dude that we were.
No. She
almost did.
She went into the manor. You guys found the journal that kind of linked
Yeah. That was it. We took the guys back. We fucking questioned
Mhm.
them. I killed one. I left the other one to
No, she missed
her.
all of that.
She was there. Yeah, because we questioned one on our own.
Yeah,
Because nobody was
there
there.
was two. Well, we were torturing them
We
basically.
tortured one. I killed one, and
Yeah.
then you questioned the other one.
Oh,
Yeah.
because we did that again.
Oh, okay. Well, then I definitely wasn't there for the second time.
I don't know if I was
But
there for the second one either.
we heard that it's Harbin Wester was controlling those fools, and then that's
Mhm.
Oh, okay. So you got a lot to like
It-
catch up on then.
Yeah, because there was the one time in the manor, and then the second time over in the at the farm, not the farm.
Fucking Barthen's
at,
provisions, bro.
Yeah, at Barthen's. It was the second time.
let's just say that I've been running errands for still
Yeah.
working for the guy. I'm still working for the guy in Waterdeep that I used to live with, doing little like deliveries for him because I'm trying to make extra cash on the side.
It's just a side hustle, you know?
It's a side hustle. I want to keep it on the DL a little bit, but it's
Gotcha,
becoming
gotcha,
very
gotcha.
obvious that I'm
Yeah.
missing out on my duties here.
Cool.
Does Jane know anything about Eloran Mortis?
That's my first note on this guy.
I guess not.
Yeah.
You guys fought some of the have you guys fought cult members?
Yeah.
Oh, the zombies?
The
She
zombies
wasn't there
had
for that.
had
Fuck, she wasn't
insignias.
there for that.
Yeah, when we first went into the manor, we fought zombies that had
Mm-mm.
yeah.
Oh well, that
Yeah.
Sorry, you're right.
Well,
I was
and
thinking
then
about
we
different
found-
things.
Octavia
the-
told us about some cult that's trying to obtain kyber crystals. And I
That's
think
right.
that's-
The
Yeah.
Colts. The
So
Colts.
she
of
was
local.
there for in town for a little bit, but just not all of it.
Yeah. Cool.
Edgar,
so-
you're out of focus.
That's okay.
Oh yeah. Whoa.
Sometimes I feel like I'm out of focus, you know.
Aw.
That's a
Just
different thing, dude.
Fuzzy.
That's a different thing.
Just
That's
fuzzy.
depression.
It's like a commercial for
Zoloft,
antidepressants.
bro.
I know. I
Yeah.
was just thinking
Like
that
a
you
Zoloft commercial. We're all fucking
Yeah, holy
Are you
shit.
feeling out
fucking
of
rain cloud
focus?
and shit.
You can't
Yeah,
fight.
that's kind of what it feels like. It's weird. Shout out mental illness.
Holding it down.
So nothing about Eloran Mortis. I guess Tibble in that moment is will just contemplates going out to meditate, but chooses not to, and instead focuses on the female voice that he heard.
Give me a
And sort of
religion
just-
check.
Religion.
Should be your number
11.
one thing. What?
It's not.
What?
It's intelligence.
Oh,
It's
man.
intelligence based.
Okay, give me a
Go
history
figure.
check. Give me a history check.
All right. Is intelligence too? 14, a little bit better. 14.
Okay, a little bit better. You know that you've encountered that voice before when you were like ascended or whatever in the Shrine of Savris.
Yeah.
And you know that to be the voice of the goddess Savris herself, who spoke with you in that moment. You'll also remember that the goddess of Savris is powerful with divination magic. She
Mhm.
can like divine things and like see visions of like the present and like possibly the future. And if you need to like help finding something, you can like pray to her to like help her divine, so you can find the thing.
So in that case, Tybalt won't go out to meet the sun to meditate, but will still, next to the embers of the fire that's now gone out, will make tea on it and is going to think about the vision that he saw and will finish the tea and look at the grounds on the bottom to sort of read, or not not read the tea leaves, but just see if there's anything that comes out from that.
Yeah, absolutely. What are you trying to figure out? Like what?
Tybalt's trying to figure out whether the vision was past, present, or future.
Okay. Give me an Arcana check. Are you good at Arcana?
That's intelligence too.
Bro.
I do have a +0 to Arcana. I'll still roll it.
You have a +0?
What's
yeah.
Jesus. Because you're a wisdom, right?
Yeah, wisdom.
Yeah, because you're wisdom.
Yeah, sure. Let's just roll the Arcana. I called it.
Can we say I would have tried to, because I'm channeling, I would have tried to give myself guidance in that instance.
How about this? Because you have such a strong connection to the Shrine of Savras, you are reminded of the pendant that Blast wore, which was the symbol of Savras, taken from the were-rats.
Damn, fucking deep cut.
That I still have
fucking deep ass cut.
Would have held on to.
Yeah, and we can even say that you're because you're channeling that in your hand or something. Go ahead and do it with advantage.
Okay.
And bless. Fuck it. Roll a d4 after.
Edgar, did Tybalt take that pendant off of Blast? Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. I didn't realize that.
Still bad. Still bad. a 2 and an 8 and a 1 for a 9.
You're not sure.
Okay.
Man, I was gonna give you the answer. I was gonna give you the whole plot.
Damn.
Right there.
Yeah. Hey, if I can use my inspiration, I will re-roll that.
Do you have inspiration?
Yeah, because we're using from the 1D&D rules.
That's right.
Damn it.
I thought we were, yeah.
Okay. I don't remember what that is, but
it just means that you
just
keep
humans have inspiration at the start of every morning.
Oh, okay, cool. Then yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Nope. Nope.
Okay.
Bro,
Nothing.
What is real life?
Nothing. Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Nothing. Okay.
You know that your friends had ventured off towards the castle to go in and scout it out. As you kind of waited behind to make sure that Jane was cool. You didn't want to just leave her passed out. And plus, it kind of sounds like you've maybe been going through some of your own emotional kind of struggles and things. Give me one second.
No hungover person left behind. Nice.
Okay. I need to change my dice. I was rolling really well in the one shot.
I was gonna say, damn, dude, that was. I hope no one
A
tries
2,
to
an
kill
8,
you today.
And a 4. Yeah.
Yo, what did I tell you? I said you're fucking wasting it on the one shot. Fucking told your ass.
You should just
He was
grab
rolling.
that. Good
He was
luck and
rolling
just put it back.
hell in that 20s. When
That's
we
great,
were playing the
though.
one shot.
Dude, I was rolling well too.
You were. You should have
When
made it a contested roll. So you guys both could have sucked when you guys would have won.
When you try to help someone on their rolls, that's just they get advantage, right? It's not like I
Right, but there
my
has to be a
stats
reason for it.
help.
Right.
Yeah.
So
I
you
was
help
just
him.
my
Right.
my
But-
Arcana is high plus advantage on every time. I was like, oh no.
But there would have to be a story reason why you're helping. him.
Why?
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
Because
I
you're
mean,
not necessarily
and
knowing
you
what
could
he's
even
trying to
say that,
recall.
maybe or maybe Jane and Tybalt are conversing about
Yeah.
something. Maybe Tybalt, I don't know. Yeah, you guys play that.
Yeah, Jane,
Okay.
if you take interest.
Yo, he wants you
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
figure-
I
he
see
wants
that
you to
he's
figure this out so
struggling
bad.
with something, and I go over. I'm like,
He's just holding his cup of tea, just looking mad as
Yeah.
fuck.
Fucking just shaking it.
What?
It's just sloshing
I
everywhere.
know. Oh, are you drinking coffee?
just like looking at the bottom, just like the you know when you drink tea and there's like always that one drop that stays behind.
Yeah.
It's just like mixing around the tea leaves, and Tibble just shows it to Jane and says, "Jane, what would you say this looked like to you? Do you see anything within these
Let me
tea
take a
leaves?"
look. Like, I haven't done this too many times before, but let's see if I can get it to speak to me. And so I'm like, what were you trying to look for? Was there anything particular I should be trying to channel to peep?
I saw a vision. I'm not sure of, but I'm not sure when it happened. It was Ebrath, but he looked older. He looked undead. And I also saw someone who we killed during the dragon fight, who looked the same. I don't know if the vision was something that happened before in the past, or if it's something that is happening now or will happen in the future. I'm just trying to get answers.
Well, I know a little bit about the undead. Let me see if I could help you out with this. So I try to check the tea leaves.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is your best? What's your arcana?
+6 with advantage.
Cool. Roll that arcana with advantage.
Gonna roll natural 20.
23.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. You channel your energy, your arcana, your magic, and because of your history with the undead, because of your blood hunter abilities, you're able to hone in on things like that. Although you didn't see the vision yourself, you're able to kind of pick up on the way Tybalt's soul is kind of like reverberating in response to this vision that he had. And because you're able to kind of hone in on the undead and what you know about it and like how you understand the magic, you are able to gather that whatever Tybalt saw was probably right now.
Tybalt, I don't think it was just a dream. I think this is something that's happening. Maybe nearby, maybe far, I'm not sure, but it's definitely happening and we need to do something about it.
This is bad. We killed Ilor Mortis because he was trying to bring back a dragon. And I don't know why the other person looked like Ebrath. I felt like he hasn't been telling us the full truth. I think we need to go look for him for answers.
Yeah, that wait, is Ebrath not here?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, why are we whispering?
You're too far, you can't hear us.
Oh shit. Yeah, we need to figure out. I mean, if he's the only one that has answers, we definitely need to go talk to him about this, because you said what, Elarn Mortis is dead? You killed him? And if he's back, has to be some powerful necromancy at play. Or maybe he didn't die. Is that possible?
Agreed. I don't think. Sometimes things don't stay dead. In the commotion of the dragon fight, we never burned the body. We never made sure that he stayed dead, and now the mistake is coming back to
He
haunt
actually
us.
exploded in a like amazing explosion of light.
Well, then where the fuck did he come from?
He's fucking Mega Man.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Regardless, we need to go. We need to find Ebra.
Cool.
cool.
I need you guys to both roll a survival check.
E. Okay.
Survival.
Because you guys have a pretty good idea of where you're supposed to be going.
21.
That's a 10.
That's right.
Cool.
Tybalt would know we were going to Cragmaw.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
they would both be in on the plan. So
Right.
Tybalt, you're pretty certain that you're lost as you hike through this forest. But Jane, being smarter than you, knows where she's going. You are very wise. She's very intelligent. She knows where she's going.
Which is funny because survival is tied to wisdom. Why? I don't know.
Bro, get your shit together. What's going on here?
I rolled a
like-
5.
You're
Oh,
just
but I
like
think that's
Schwex.
I think she gets something because of Blood Hunter, right? Is that proficiency of hers?
I think it's for like tracking undead
Yeah.
specifically.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah. But this was just to know her general direction and like where she's going through the forest. Is Tybalt just like this dumb jock of a cleric? Like he's strong as
100%.
fuck
So
when he needs
strong.
to be?
No, he's average.
Like,
he's average.
When he needs to fucking like what is it, banish or what's the like?
Yeah,
turn
but
undead,
okay,
he can like
but not
obliterate the
like
whole room.
he's not a physical jock. He's a spiritual
No,
jock.
that's what I meant. Like spiritually, like he's but
Spiritually,
he's,
he's a big dumb jock.
ask him,
He
ask
just
him
got
to do
channel
things-
divinity for days, but
Yeah.
no actual.
Ask him to do things clerics are supposed to be good at. He's like, oh,
He's like, fuck, fine, all, bro. That's just
religion.
wild.
I don't know, bro. I don't know about religion at
He's
all.
like, maybe read a book, bro. I don't know.
Yeah.
He just hit stuff.
He's just like Lightbringer smash.
Up. Oh, yo, here's my spiritual weapon. I'll fuck you up.
Cool. All right, you guys find Cragmaw Castle. As you come through the trees and you come upon this clearing, you see that there is a large 2-story castle in front of you. Pretty big. Like not like I don't want to give you this idea of like, I don't know, some like crazy ancient like castle like the Red Keep or anything, but it's, you know, the biggest building you've seen thus far, in the area at least. Not nearly as big as, you know, the castle in Waterdeep or the castle in Neverwinter, but heavily fortified stone walls that, you know, go up to like I said, 2 stories. There's like battlements on top. You can see that there are like arrow slits kind of in the front and along the sides, for possible defense. You also see, I have owlbear up. I don't know if you guys see that.
Oh, we can pull it up.
Nice. Damn, it's a nice looking map.
Good map.
I feel like I appreciate maps a little bit more now after going through all that fucking bullshit. Fuck finding maps, bro.
Do you know how many fucking like map subreddits I'm like subscribed to? And
Bro, I had to just fucking pay for a Patreon. I was like, fuck this, dude.
me too.
Do you know can't you get like Midjourney to generate maps for you? Probably.
Um,
Have you tried? I
kinda.
guess.
The only
I
issue
didn't even
is-
think of that, dude. Like I'm not even gonna lie to you. I hadn't did not even occur to me.
The
It
only
hasn't
issue with
been-
that is that like you, especially with situations like this where you need very specific things sometimes. Midjourney's
Honestly,
not
for
very good.
mine, I could have probably done it because like mine was pretty vague. Like I had an idea. I just ended up catering the maps I found to what we were gonna do.
So the guy, like one of the map makers that I follow, he uses Midjourney to create the like loading screen for the maps.
Oh,
basically.
cute.
Like he has like, you know, a picture of what the map is supposed to look like that he does through Midjourney.
That's fun.
Mm.
So it's always, you know, like really cool, like high fantasy kind of art.
Yeah,
and,
so it's like the facade, sort of like
Yeah,
the actual
yeah.
image, and then the next screen is the.
I think I did one
Like-
for like the swamp. But yeah, he just creates like landscape portraits
cool.
of things, and they'll be like, "Oh, castle in the forest," you know, they'll like generate something.
Yeah.
Um,
I just started paying for it, so I've been fucking about with it.
I haven't.
Nice.
Yeah, it's fun. But the game that we're playing, because it's in our other group, where I'm trying to get it to make NSFW images without me telling it NSFW things. It gave me Miss Piggy topless, and that was really weird.
Oh no.
Now it just thinks you're a furry, and it's just gonna start like.
It's not even. It was. I wasn't trying. Anywho, point being is it happened, but I didn't mean for it to happen. It was crazy.
Did Miss Piggy have some pretty big titties though? Because I feel like she probably does.
I'll share the image.
That's all right.
They gotta show you. It's different.
What a weird, like, it's so weird that you could just do that stuff with AI now.
Are you gonna share your screen, or are you just gonna drop it in the Discord?
I'm gonna drop it in the Discord. No context. Yes.
Tag everyone.
Yes, 100%. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh my god, tag Tom, see if he deletes it.
Does he not like NSFW?
No one posts that like in the Discord.
Mm.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
It's just kind of like so far it's just been like an unspoken rule, I guess.
Not for me. I don't know. I guess I just like all. Also,
I mean,
like,
I'm
a lot
sure
of things.
Mhm.
A lot of things
Honestly,
that I
if
want to share
you-
are just things that I found like on Instagram. So
Yeah.
usually I just share it to like.
If you
guys
put
on
it in
Instagram.
random, I bet people will be like, yo, what the fuck? What's more random than that? And caption it, like, yo, fucking the NAI sent me this.
No, I'm just gonna put it in the fucking dungeon channel. So
Oh, even crazier, even fucking weirder.
What the hell?
the bottom right one.
That's funny.
Okay, that's even crazier that like the statue, like that looks real.
It's because
That's
I
so
told it
funny.
like Venus de Milo. I gave it a bunch of like artists things, so that's what made it naked. Was I put in like
Yeah.
Venus de Milo something, and it was all
Dude,
ugh.
it's so good now. Like I saw this one thread. Sorry, before we fucking come back. I saw this one thread. So I was recommending the book, the Red Rising series,
Yeah.
and someone had AI because there's no good art of it. Like even like from the author, like he doesn't really have like licensed character art. Like it's very, very limited, even on his wikis.
Mhm.
So someone was like, yo, fucking dude, of course fucking Susie already fucking commented on it. So dude, it's so sick. Like it's all these various scenes from like the first 3 books, and they look fucking beautiful and like
Yeah.
really close to kind of what I was envisioning anyway. And I was like, hell yeah, looks so sick. All right, anyway, sorry.
Sorry, yeah, a little bit derailed there. My bad.
No worries.
She fucking Susie. Oh my god. She's too much.
All right, cool. You guys come across this castle in the woods. You don't see any signs of your party. You trust that they are most likely inside. How do you guys proceed? Also, can somebody share the map? Because I can't.
Yeah. Um,
Margarita, don't screen share it because I don't know what else is on those fucking tabs, bro.
Yeah, that's-
It's on its own window. Okay.
Just kidding. I don't care.
It'll be fine.
YouTube will pull us down though.
No.
Imagine.
You're not gonna see anything crazy.
Our thumbnails just fucking Miss Piggy titties.
Where is the... Wait, hold on. What? Where do you get? Can I not?
Hold on.
Hold on. I don't think
Are
I
you charging
can.
your like Buster shot?
Yeah. No. Why can't I share? Oh, and Zoom. Duh. Ugh.
'Cause you're selfish.
Sorry. I'm so used
Imagine.
to doing.
Like, I don't even know what that is.
What's sharing? There it is. Okay. Share. Is that good, y'all?
Ye-
Good, y'all.
Okay.
Anime to watch.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, my little. Mom, what else is up there? We're good.
I like the color of the fucking browser. That's sick.
Thank you.
Purple.
Burps.
The the perps.
Timple's gonna cast Sending and reach out to Gon and say, Gon, Jin and I are at the entrance of the castle. Where should we find you?
Do I hear this?
Yeah.
And I recognize the voice, and I recognize that it's Tybalt, and I'm like, oh shit. And where am I? Right.
Oh, you're in the room you guys left off at. I didn't want to leave it revealed because these guys have never been here.
Yeah.
Do you
So you guys are
remember
in the
what we
same
did
room,
to get in there,
basically.
Gone?
Trying to remember.
Roll a history check.
Ooh. Yo, the heat of the battle was like so crazy that you forgot how we got into that room.
17.
You're pretty sure that you guys went in through the side door and took the first door on the left, went down the corridor, and found a room on the right.
And I will communicate this to Tybalt and say, hey, Tybalt, good to hear from you. We ended up taking an entrance on the side of the castle and ended up going down a hallway into a room, got into some battles, but you will definitely be able to follow the blood trail and corpses once you get inside through the side door.
Fury.
All right, so I relay that back to Jane and say, let's go find the side entrance.
All right, you lead the way. Do you say which side?
Are you guys?
No.
I'll say that as you guys are watching the castle, you see like movement in like the windows. It appears to be a very active place. Would you guys like to try to be sneaky, or are you guys just kind of?
Oh, we should
How
be
you guys-
sneaky for sure,
You guys joining
right?
guns blazing?
Ooh, hold on, Tybalt. Looks like there's a lot going on here. Let's try to not make a scene and get in smoothly, secretly.
I can sneak around to an extent, but I tap on my plate and say it's a little hard in this.
All right. I'll back you up whatever happens.
So we won't like run to where we're going. We'll use caution.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
Roll.
I'll try not to be noisy.
Roll stealth checks.
All right.
Oh, no.
Disadvantage.
13.
That's a 6.
Okay.
This is not. I don't appreciate that face you got going on behind your hands, sir.
As you are making your way downtown,
Dun, dun, dun.
as you guys are making your way around the perimeter, you, man, I don't know. I don't know how to like what to do here. You guys, who got a 6? Tybalt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. You get your like cape snagged on like some bushes, and it causes you to like trip and fall, and you hit like a tree with a loud thud, and all the like crows and birds in the area just fly away and just squawking, and it's a like cacophony of just bird screams as
Cacaws.
I want to get
a
away.
cacophony of cacaws.
I want to fly away.
Yeah.
I thought
What
you
a
were going,
banger, bro.
I should have. Damn, give yourself inspiration.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, as the eruption of birds happens, you do notice that there is a guard that kind of looks over in your direction and is alert to your guys' presence. As you think from here, it's probably best to just get in as fast as possible.
Yep. So we'll do that.
Did they move on the
Break
map
in.
at all?
No, they haven't.
Oh
But you
shit.
What
You guys-
tree did we hit?
It's
Probably the
like,
one down here
All right.
yeah, one
in
of
the
those.
south.
This one. Boop.
It was like the raccoon when like they turn on the lights and the raccoon's just like
Like
frozen.
Holding all the food.
And it's like
Yeah. I need you guys to both make dexterity saving throws.
okay.
Twenty.
14.
As you are aware of their now alerted status, you make your way to the door as fast as you can, as several archers now open up the blinds and are like lining up shots on you, shooting down arrows. You're able to just avoid them as you get to the safety of the stairwell and are able to open the door and out of their line of sight. Where is
Yeah,
it?
we're inside.
No, I didn't mean to click on you. Teams, go away. Here we
fucking Teams, bro. Irene's gonna be fucking messaging you.
go. Irene?
Or what the fuck
Oh.
her name? Eileen.
Eileen.
Sorry.
Nah, she's gone, bro. She's gone.
Come on, Eileen.
She
Didn't you
gone.
want her job back? All fucking all.
Oh fucking. She going on, bro.
You are able to come in and you find your party here with a lot of dead bodies.
Damn,
Oh,
All the dead
dog.
bodies, bro.
They are all looking kind of rough.
Oh, A's dead, by the way. You can kill him.
Yeah, he's dead. Where is my dad?
Bring
As you
out your dead.
you find Ebrath and Gon kind of in deliberation almost. Gon, what's going on in your head? You saw Ebrath kind of change and become a lot more aggressive than he's ever been. What's going through your head?
I would say that as far as Gon's concerned, he knows that this puts a change in how everything is gonna go.
Mhm.
And all he knows is that no matter what, he has to go with Ebrath. But there's a lot of mixed feelings because as Gon is part of neutrality with a little bit of mix of chaos in there. This is one that hits a lot more personally, so it's kind of weird. Instead of being excited or what is it called, reveling in the feeling of chaos and conflict, there's one with a little bit more anxiety to it. So I would say while there's deliberation amongst the groups, there's also deliberation happening inward for the first time in a very long time for Gon.
And you say, as you say, you're deliberating inwardly. Like, how are you kind of deliberating with yourself? Are you deliberating with yourself? Are you deliberating with Ravi at all, or what's going on?
I would say, this one's because it's on a more personal level, I would be thinking to myself a lot more about the situation. So maybe not involving Ravi, at least not right away. Gon is going through the motions of, you know, um, how is this making me feel? I feel a bit conflicted. I feel confused. Maybe I do want to help out. And in either case, um, whether this person is who they say they are or not, whether their feelings are good or not, whether their intentions are good or not, and whether they care about us or not in a friendship relation. I guess doesn't matter if it means that a close friend who does matter is nearby. So I think in this case it's one of those like, well, this guy was like cool, and then you find out that he's like not cool. So like you like don't want to, hang out
Yeah.
with them anymore, but you're kind of forced to. So it's like a change in the environment. And
Absolutely.
having that environmental change is like, okay, well now I gotta now I know that this person doesn't have my back if it means the end goal is our dear friend. So while we're on the same objective, it doesn't necessarily mean that we all have the best interest in ourselves for each other.
Yeah.
So
Go ahead and
now
give
I'm like,
yourself inspiration. I will say that as you are processing the events, you hear in the back of your head the voice of Ravi as he says, "Careful now, Gon. You find yourself giving more of yourself than the people around you are willing to give to you. First, your parents, now your friends. Who's to say that that won't keep happening? Who's to say that Tybalt won't abandon you? Who's to say that Jane cares about you? Be careful of your emotions."
and internally, I will answer directly and say, well, we can at least agree on one thing. Emotions right now, whether there's a clear outcome to the way things are or not emotionally, right now there's no need when we're in this sort of situation. That can come at a later point. We can have that, or like, and then at that point, I'm kind of like, yeah, I can think about this later. Right now,
And Ravi will respond and say, "Good. That's how you should be." And the voice fades. As you hear hurried footsteps echoing in the hall near you, you are still, your blood is still pumping from the fight that just ended. Your instincts are still on high alert, and you prepare yourself for battle. As Tybalt and Jane open the door, and what do you guys do?
What's
oh yeah, go
I
ahead.
was like, what's the environment that like we're coming into?
So as you yeah, sure. This house, or this castle, this would-be castle, is very nice. Everything is very fancy. All of the stone is perfectly cut. There are kind of like candelabra, or like candle holders or whatever, along all of the hallways. All of the wood is like really nice, like, I don't know what a good wood is. Andre would be the guy to ask, I guess.
Mahogany.
Like
Yeah,
like a nice
like
mahogany.
nice rich mahogany, the like there's filigree on the like molding of the like on the walls. There's just like everything is just over the top nice. You see, well, right away when you enter, all you really see are hallways at first. you see when you first entered, you open the door and you were able to see that down at the end there was a like statue kind of off in like what looks to be like a hall, like a courtyard of sorts maybe, and coming right down to this hall here, you really just saw the hallway, but just in that short burst of time you were able to kind of take in, especially because of your hyper perception, you were able to kind of just take in the place immediately. And this is looks to be the whoever owns this house or this place or built it, has money and has a lot of it. When you enter the room, you see these guards that are on the ground are not like, they're not just guards. You know, they have some really nice looking equipment. Their armor is a little bit nicer than you're used to seeing. They're all wearing these hooded capes that are made from like really fine material. Their weapons look very polished and new and, you know, again, fancy. You see that on the wall in the room that they're in, it looks to be a feast hall. There is a fireplace. There are several large creatures' heads mounted on the wall. You see what appears to be the head of a dire wolf, and you also see the head of what looks to be a young green dragon mounted as a trophy of a kill from the past. There is very fine silverware on the table that is now splattered with blood. There are ornate suits of armor alongside the double bay doors to the north of you. This isn't, you know, your seedy kind of location that you're used to in the like underside of the, you know, like the cities and things like that. This is highbrow. This is Ivy League or whatever.
This is the Ivy League castle of
Yeah.
decrepit castles.
Balenciaga.
At reading the room, obviously above the table, knowing what has transpired, but wanting to, my character not knowing, I guess, how is everyone doing? I guess Tibble will just walk in and say, nice job taking care of these enemies. Do we know where they came from? Who their alliance is with?
Yeah.
Can I give a best reaction to Tybalt and Jane suddenly appearing?
Sure, absolutely.
Are you guys in the room? I see you guys in the hallway still.
Yeah, they would be at this point. I just wasn't moving things.
So I guess as you would have entered, how long are they entering after my conversation with Vox and gone?
It's several minutes. I mean, you guys
Okay.
are still like reeling from the battle.
So I would have, like, after speaking with Gon and Vox, being that they probably are not speaking to me at the moment, I would have turned partly away and hands at my side, looking pretty battle weary. But looking to the side and down, kind of like contemplating something. And I look up to Tybalt as he enters the room, and he would note as he walked in that the look on Ebrah's face is not one that he has seen before. It is not nearly what Vox saw when I was questioning bad guy A, but it is not the look of someone that is as happy-go-lucky as he's seen Abrath previously, right? Um, he looks up at Tybalt with I would say his eyes show recognition, but none of the warmth that has developed over the last couple of months. He looks driven and almost as if their arrival is it's like almost an annoyance. Like he was about to complete what he was in the middle of doing, and they're wasting time. And I'll like as to what did you say when you walked in the room?
I'm just seeing if we determine who their alliance is with, like who they're with.
Can I say I would have searched over the last couple of minutes? I would have searched one of their bodies.
Yeah. Absolutely. And you guys would have had time to figure this out by now.
Yeah.
But you know these to be agents of the Zentarum.
Right, they're a mercenary force out of the operate near Waterdeep, right? Off of the Sword Coast.
They're kind of give me a history check.
I think we did this last time, but all right. You got it. That is 21. I'm sorry, 20.
You know that they are a shady, like, criminal organization that works to undermine the powers that be in the world.
Would I have found sorry, go ahead.
Very much like the mob. They are
Got it.
They work in deception. They work in like underhanded kind of like subterfuge kind of plot efforts a lot of times. They'd rather manipulate than interfere directly.
They're like professional false flaggers.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
But they also have the money. They have
Got it.
the access to men and power. They can be a force if they need to. You know, like thugs are, pretty common.
Right.
They have shakers, that go down and kind of like shake people down for their tributes or whatever, their protection money. They will
These would be like
themselves in like a small town and kind of just get people under their thumb just to extort them for money and in the guise of protection, sorry. But also, like they do like to kind of work in the shadows. They don't like people to really know about them. They don't move so openly all the time. Especially in a small town, you might find one, maybe two agents that are kind of working behind the scenes to try to manipulate things to their overall goals.
And would I have found anything on them like orders or anything like that?
Yeah, and I'll even say that last time you guys were able to overhear that they're
being employed.
Yeah, that they were sent out by the higher ups to come ensure a transaction happens at this location, to expect trouble.
Right. They were delivering something, or they're there to facilitate like some sort of handoff or something like that, right?
Something like that.
Okay.
They're not entirely sure, but like orders are orders.
They were hired to do this thing.
Yeah.
So do they carry like any insignia on them or anything?
Yeah, I would say that on their persons would be the insignia of the Zentarum, which is it looks like almost like a tribal kind of like in design dragon with wings spread out after I think it's like a gemstone or something. I don't know. But it's like trying to get something.
So I will say that like in my left hand, will have like been looking at this like insignia that I pulled off of one of the bodies, and I'll toss it to this corner of the table to Tybalt and say, we're running out of time. The Zentarum are here. They've been brought in to facilitate what they believe is a deal. I know what the deal is. We need to hurry.
What's the deal with the Zentarum?
Get the fuck out of here. Negative inspiration.
You're not the DM anymore, bitch. I am.
No, I
I take the insignia and say to Ebrath, let's make haste. Ebrath, we're with you. Are you with us?
And I'll look down at where I tossed the insignia on the table, and I'll look up into Tybalt's eyes, and I'll say,
Was that Julio?
no, I think it's
What?
good.
Huh? No, I'm muted. I was muted. What happened?
Oh, I just heard and you're like drinking water.
Wait.
That's my phone was vibrating.
Oh, okay.
I've been known to have like my gulps come through the microphone though. FYI.
That is
so.
true. Yeah, that is true.
Gulps. He gulps loud.
I'll look at
Is
Ebrath
that
will
what?
look
Is
Tybalt
that
in the
what?
eyes
Never mind. Never mind.
and say, I believe our goals are the same, and as long as they are, I'm with you. And as I say that, can I smash one of my fucking potions of greater healing?
You want to smash it?
Well, like fucking
Oh.
off it.
Sure.
Just breaks it.
In my head, I was like,
gets injured.
I was like, how does that
Takes
like
3
show
points
that
of
he's, like-
damage.
I was like, how is that supposed to gain their trust? Like,
So
like
I'm
Leo
going
in
to,
fucking that movie.
so that is going to be 16 health
cool.
as I am.
Oh, Tybalt and Jane should both have long rested.
I think I have it.
So
Yeah,
as
they
I throw back, like I'll like reach up and I'll fucking like boom, like fucking destroy it. As I do, Tybalt would see on my left, like on my left ribs, there is like a deep stab wound. And as the healing takes effect, as I'm chugging this potion, he'll notice that the blood that is leaking from that wound is a light silver. And as the healing takes effect, that silver turns to red and then completely abates, and that wound is gone.
Tybalt looks to Jane for confirmation of the statement that Ebrath had made, but also to see if she noticed the same thing with the blood. It is sort of like non-communication, just cues.
Yeah, like one
Yeah.
of these things, like this
Mhm.
shit's serious. What's going on here? The vibe is a little Chwex.
That was funny.
Thanks.
And Tybalt just pulls out his staff and says, "We should move."
All right.
Before we go, let me hold for 1 second, and I'll have my cannon scamper down my shoulder and convert into his radar form as it levitates in the palm of my hand. And I'll detect. And I'm searching for that same frequency that I felt when I did the same thing before we entered the castle.
How does your radar like react? Like what indications would it give you?
So he has like one red eye, right? That's like
Mhm.
its whole face. So typically as it's detecting it, its arms and little claw legs kind of come up into itself. And then it kind of becomes like this like triangular beacon as the head spins around. And when it detects what I'm searching for, it will, the eye will glow bright, and it will kind of give me a directional sense of how close and how intense the signal is.
Okay. You get the sense that the object that you were looking for is here. It's in the castle.
Okay.
You believe it's to like the north of you.
Okay. Do I feel that it's above me or below me or on the same plane as me?
I would say that it's hard to tell. You know that it's north of you.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna stop it, and then instead of letting it go down back up to my shoulder, it's gonna convert into my arcane firearm form, and I'm gonna like hold it and drop my right arm down to my side and look to the rest of the group and say, I'm gonna look over at Gon and look over at Tybalt and say, he's close. I don't know if he is on the floor above us, but he's north from where we're standing now. And I look over at Tybalt, like I look at Gon, he knows what I mean, and I look over at Tybalt just to like reinforce. I haven't explained this to you, but like you know what I'm talking about.
So is that the exchange? If that's the exchange that's happening, we have to move now.
Let's go. Who
Jane.
takes point?
I will say, Jane, that your spider senses are tingling. There are definitely undead in the area.
So I'm like alert, like unsettled. Is that what you're saying? Like I feel unsettled by
Just
being in the
like,
space, or
as a blood hunter, you have that like special attunement with
Mhm.
the undead, and you're able to just like, I don't know if it's like tick that happens within Jane, like maybe the like hair on the back of her neck like stands up, or like maybe she gets goosebumps or something.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe she like gets the shivers, and she knows that like when that happens, it's always when the undead are near.
Mm. I guess I get all tense. And I'm just like to the group, something's not right here. I feel like there's nefarious forces coming for us. Everyone should stay alert this time. And I pull out my my crossbow and I imbue it with some stuff just so I'm ready with what's the anti-necrotic shit? God damn it. Radiant damage. Thank you. Yes.
You're welcome.
Yeah. So do that.
Cool.
And then can I don't know, try to like determine where what direction I'm sensing this bad shit from?
I would say it's kind of similar to Ebrath. Like you don't really have a sense on like where it is. You just know that it's like within a certain proximity to you.
I guess I ask, how much of this floor has been cleared?
This is the first room we've been in.
Ah. Okay.
We
Wow.
were waylaid by much more powerful enemies than we assumed were here. And as I say that, I'll walk up to Tybalt as well. And say, I doubt you are willing to aid me as you once were, but I could use your help, as I kind of gesture down to myself and like, yeah, my major stab wound is gone, but like I'm still kind of fucked up.
And Tybalt pulls out a potion of healing and hands it over to you.
A regular potion of healing?
Yep, that's all I got.
Okay, what is it?
2d4 plus 2.
Okay. I'm just gonna fucking smash that again too. So 2d4 plus 2.
Cool. Go ahead, heal.
Okay, so that's gonna be 8 more. Dope. Okay. Okay. And I'm gonna look to everyone else and say, Jane, you're the best we have. You might want to take lead.
I know.
She's like, shut up, baby. I know it.
And I'm gonna also, as like she's like getting ready to lead out the door, I'm gonna like look at Gon and look at Tybalt and kind of look at Tybalt and like cock my head a little bit, like I expected this to raise more questions, but I'm not upset about him not questioning me, you know?
Mhm.
Like I was prepared the next time I saw him after this happened to be like, okay, something's gotta come to a head, but this is, I'm glad he understands the gravity of what I'm trying to express to everyone.
And then as I start to get ready to like lead the way, I go up to Tybalt and I kind of whisper, I'm like, do you think we're close to the vision you saw earlier? Do you think this is where it's happening?
Perhaps. And as I say that, his eyes will flash a sort of bright light, but dim, almost like a nightlight. And I will cast Locate Creature on Yularen.
Hey guys, real quick, give me like 10 minutes. I need to move my setup real quick.
Yep.
Cool.
Let's take a quick break.
Yeah, I
To eat
gotta
my
use
pizza.
restroom as well.
I was eating some chocolate. Some Hershey's almonds.
Ooh, look at that. That looks fancy as fuck. They're better with the nuts inside, I think. Just, I think as a blanket statement, I'll say most chocolate is better with nuts.
That's true.
I don't think I have the sweet tooth like everyone else. I feel like if you have like less of a affinity for sugar, you're going to want to kind of dilute it with some other stuff.
Yeah, and I can only have like so much chocolate when it comes to chocolate, especially US chocolate, because it's just a lot of sugar.
Over the top with the sugar.
Mm-hmm.
Although,
apparently to other countries, Hershey's and American chocolates have like a taste to it, like not even the sweetness or anything like that.
There's like a
just
flavor,
like,
yeah.
Yeah.
The
but they
chocolate is
just can't-
different.
Yeah, they can't like do it.
Do you think they put like lactose in it or something? I feel like there's like a thing they put in the chocolate that makes it do that. Or like maltodextrin or some preservative or some shit.
Yeah, it's got to be like whatever preservative they put in it, or just like their own signature thing. Maybe it's drugs. Who knows?
It's crack.
Yeah. It's what is it called? They put MSG in it.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I mean,
Although
that's good.
MSG is
good.
MSG is the biggest like target for no reason. Like if I read a story that I think it might have been a podcast. I think it was Throughline. They like go down, like explain everything, like why something came to happen. They follow the trail back to its origins, and for MSG, it was that a guy, I think he was a scientist or something. He went to a Chinese food place, and he went home, and he had a headache, and he was like, "This is weird. I wonder why." And the only thing he could think of that was outside of his norm was that he ate at the Chinese food place. So then they did a study that was done completely wrong that showed that MSG like led to headaches and things like that. So then it became the villain, and that's why it went through like the whole thing of like no one wanted MSG, and now like all food packaging and stuff has that like a symbol with that has like no MSG, and stuff.
Yeah.
When it's just what is it called?
Compound, right?
Yeah.
Mono.
It's just like
sodium,
umami flavoring.
glutamate. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there was a thing on, because I remember watching this, but it was like a video form. So I think there was like a thing on like Netflix, like one of those little docs or whatever, that also that basically talked about that too, where it's just like, it was unfairly targeted essentially.
Yes.
Where it's just like, it's just salt. Like, yeah, I think if you had a fuck ton of salt too, you'd probably get a headache.
Yeah. I was like, maybe you should have like drink more water, you know, you didn't drink enough water that day. And then that added to like a very sodium rich meal will give you a headache.
Yeah.
Like, but
I like MSG. I mean, I'm not big on salt, but it does do something to the food for sure. Like the little Mitsuo market down the street sells it. So you could just like
sprinkle it on top.
Yeah. It's tasty.
And a little bit goes a long way.
Yeah, it does. Oh, that pizza was really good.
What kind of pizza?
It's just like fucking frozen, you know, put it in the oven one. It was probably, if it wasn't DiGiorno,
Tombstone.
it was no, actually, it was probably, if it wasn't DiGiorno, it was the one with the mustache. It was
the
it
Baron
like-
one, or what is it called?
maybe
Red Baron?
maybe because there
There's the ones from Trader Joe's that has like the dude and he's like laughing, and then the smile is the pizza.
Oh.
No, I haven't seen that one.
No, I gotta go look. It's
That's awesome though.
Is it, what the fuck is it called? There's like a punch out mustache on the box.
Punch out mustache.
Hold on, there's a picture of me
pizza.
somewhere.
I mean, I
Pizza
fuck with
mustache.
DiGiorno. That's me personally though.
I mean, they're great, especially like the Supreme one. Like,
Yeah.
oh, they're good.
Frozen pizza.
See if I can enhance this
Red
image.
Red Baron has the guy with the mustache and the red cape and the aviator like headpiece.
Okay, I'm gonna post this image.
Tony?
Out of context again, but you'll be able, if you're good, you'll be able to recognize the fucking again, just in the fucking Discord. We're getting crazy today with the images. This is from last week Friday, just BT dubs for context after we came back from a metal show. We were also eating, but it has that's the mustache. Oh, Screamin' Sicilian. That's the brand.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Let me see.
I was drinking, clearly.
I think we're thinking about the same pizza brand.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
good.
it's here. Let me.
It's like the
let me
mouth, right?
share.
That's what you're talking about, like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Interesting.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yes. That's it. But yeah, on the back you can punch out the mustache, and it has like little things, and it'll just stick in your nose.
That's funny. Whoa, the boxes look really weird when it doesn't have pizza inside.
It's just like a hole. Oh no! That's a monster, dude. That's like a boss. It just a wall
It's like
just
a
opens
white-
up, and it just
White void.
yeah. Okay, BRB, I'm gonna get a slice.
All right. They got Stromboli.
Oh, Edgar, I forgot to tell you your ghost shipment got here today.
Yeah, because I paid with Apple Pay and it defaulted the address to there.
Oh, okay. So it was an accident.
Yeah, if you can't, I mean, you're welcome to try the different flavors. I got one
cans?
yes, three tubs. So it's one is an aminos for like rehydration,
Right.
and it's mango flavored, I think. And then I bought 2 other tubs that were collabs with TMNT.
Oh,
so
cool.
One is Ghost Energy without the stimulant in it, and then one does have the stimulant. I'm not sure. That's why I got the 2.
Jitters, right?
They neither should. But you're welcome to try it. They taste like what's it called? Ecto Cooler.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's the collab then.
Yeah. And I was gonna get their hoodie, but they sold out.
Damn.
By the time I checked their site. But you can open the box, and then inside is a tote, not a tote bag, but like has a nice like zipper to it. I bought that one too they had like an Earth Day bag, so just drop in there. Ghost with their collaboration, their TMNT collaboration.
Nice. Bro, you've been on Ghost like since the tip, bro.
Yeah.
I remember when we started using their dude, this is how long ago it was. When we were at the apartment, we started using their pre-workout, and you were already using their stuff, and you were like, yo, fucking, I'm all about Ghost. And I was like, hell yeah, their shit's sick. And then I was like, I want the hoodie, and you're like, hell yeah, I gotta get that hoodie on the next drop.
Yeah.
Dude, you're like the only person I know that's like, I mean, obviously you're pretty brand loyal, but it also like has to do with they have a good product.
They do, and everything that they put out, even before they put out the Ghost Energy in the cans. Now.
Way before.
I was buying their supplements for rehydration.
Oh, really? I didn't know they had a hydration packs.
Yep.
Is it just a tub, or do they do individuals?
They do individuals as well.
Nice. I would buy that.
Yeah, and it's all the same flavors.
You know what I really like? It's a douchey sounding brand. It's called Alpha Lion. What I like, yeah, I know. But what I like about them is like, they test their supplements, and there's no proprietary blends in anything. And they have different levels of their pre-workout. So they have like their like highest, which is like all the caffeine in the world. They have a moderate one, and then they have a no caffeine pre-workout.
Nice.
And on top of that, they have like their like obviously the thermogenic stuff, which again, like this stuff they use it's not like a wonder drug, but it is backed by science. Like,
what's a thermogenic?
So a thermogenic is the idea behind a thermogenic is that it increases your metabolism so that while you're taking it, you burn more calories while you're working out. people were branding these thermogenics as being, they just help you burn more calories, period, which yes is true kind of to an extent, but it's pretty negligible. You pretty much have to be working out for it to show any sort of effect. And they're not like, unless you're using something crazy like fucking like fen, like there's not going to be anything like drastic magical cure or whatever, right? Like it's supposed to slightly raise like your baseline caloric need so that you just burn more calories per day. The brand, so I like their stuff a lot. I like their pre, and also like their sleep supplement is really, really good. But like I have to make sure, like if I'm gonna do it, I have to make sure like I have like a solid 8.5 hours where I can fucking knock out. Otherwise I wake up groggy.
Mm-hmm. Bro, you hear about the diabetes drug that people are using for weight loss now? Well,
Yeah,
Ozempic.
Ozempic.
Approved now to
It's an FDA,
for weight loss.
Yeah, it's an FDA approved drug. So that's what they're linking a bunch of celebrities with it. Like that's what they're talking about. Like Mindy Kaling, that's why she got super skinny.
Mhm.
They're saying the Kardashians are all on it, and it's like not good for you. So there's also like some studies now talking about like when you use it to that extent. I don't know if it's completely vetted or not,
Mhm.
but like apparently if you use it, because you have to use it more often for in higher dosages, I think, for weight loss, for that substantial weight loss. It fucking leaches the calcium in your bones and makes your bones less dense.
Oh shit! It just gives
Which
you
is already
That's
an issue
terrible
with women.
for women. Yeah,
Which is already an issue with women.
I'm a bird now.
Yeah. Like, son, where's that weight coming from? Oh, your skeleton? Like, what the fuck?
That's fucked up, dog. No one should be doing that.
No, but also the thing is like it worked. So that was the thing. Like, so fen was the old one that was like killing people in the late 90s, right? Early 2000s. Because it was like this crazy stimulant that was like people were just shedding weight nasty, but it was like stopping their heart. And that's the thing is like it works very, very well, but it has to be very finely regulated, which is why you used to have to go to like clinics, and clinics were getting shut down because they were overdosing people. They're giving people like the higher dose of what is like supposed to be legal, right? And like in the late 90s, this was like a brand new thing, brand new drug supplement or whatever. And people were just like fucking, yeah, it's fine, take whatever. And people just fucking dying. So, and it was funny. There was a place in India that had it. It was like a fen clinic. And I remember right after it was right by Hollywood Video. Yeah. And so right after all that shit was happening, someone just went up and red taped the second fen. So it was just fen clinic. They couldn't use the double fen. Yeah. It was PHEN.
Yeah.
It was because of that, because people were dying. So Ozempic is another thing. So it's supposed to be like a safer, like the safest fucking weight loss thing. But now they're
actually.
Yeah, so now they're realizing, yeah, it is pretty safe on like your organs. Apparently, we don't know yet because there's been no long-term study. Same with fen. There was no long-term studies when they were just giving it to people, right? It is somewhat harder to get, but they're saying like it fucking leaches calcium out of your fucking bones, which is obviously much more, like you're saying, much more fucking detrimental to women who are the target audience.
They're gonna be the
target audience for this fucking drug.
And you can't replenish that fucking calcium.
No, dude, it takes so long. It takes so fucking long. Like, so there's a reason why. Well, I mean, also when you're younger, there are chances to replenish it at somewhat, but it's like fucking at a snail's pace. It takes so long for you to replenish it. Like that's one of the things, like when you're in menopause, like you just start like leaching calcium out, and that's why women are so susceptible to like certain types of arthritis afterwards. But I mean, one of the things also is like you're so much older that it's just hard to like keep some of those things in your body. Like you just demineralize like way crazy, right?
I gotta get that fucking endoskeleton shit, you know?
Right.
Get me that.
Dude, well, so that's the other thing too, is like one of like the things that women can get rid of very, very quickly that men can't is iron, right? So like if you're right, but
Anemia
that's
club, everybody.
no, but like periods is like the big
Well,
like
yeah,
you
no,
fucking
yeah, that's
just
why.
fucking so like men can't have like so that's a sign of a bad multivitamin for a man is if it just has any iron, period. Like
That's a good point. I never even thought of that. But I see
you
what
should
you're
have
saying, yeah.
zero. You should have zero iron. If you're a man taking a multivitamin, you should have zero. You should not be supplementing iron unless you're actually anemic and you're like as directed by your
Because it'll just
physician.
stay in your body, sort of
Yeah,
thing.
you can't get rid. Men do not get rid of iron in their
What happens
bodies.
if you have too much iron in your body?
You get too heavy. You get really heavy.
No. So it causes it causes
Magnetic.
issues. It causes issues with your blood vessels and can lead to early onset like heart disease. It can It can actually cause like these crazy. I'm
like
pulling from like
embolisms or something.
I'm pulling from like 15 years ago, but like it can cause like issues with like not embolisms, but it can help cause clots. I want to say because it doesn't really move around very well.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like women just fucking gone, every month until you're, a little older, gone. No, you can't hold on to iron. You gotta take iron like always, Men are like never iron ever, because it's
Wrinkly as
crazy
fuck,
bad for
son.
you. Yeah.
That's fun.
Biology is nuts, bro. They're just trying to kill us in different ways all the time.
It's all
Woo.
math, dude. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
so
go.
full now, though.
So
Because you smashed the pizza
Half a pizza dog.
half a pizza?
Yeah,
I
but
was
like,
like 12
like
in
a
like
freezer,
12
but
minutes,
like a
bro.
freezer one.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, what kind?
Small. It's Screaming Cecilia. That's what the post is.
Oh,
if you look in the
so
chat,
fire. So fire.
that's
That and
mustache in
Tony's,
the first
bro,
one.
forever. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry, DM.
No, you're cool. All right, you guys take your health potions. You guys do what you guys got to do. You guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, what are we doing?
I think Tybalt was trying to sense some shit.
Well, yeah, I casted locate creature on Ular Mortis.
He is not here.
Oh.
Nah.
And
Like,
I
okay,
really-
does it? What's the parameters of the spell?
I sense their direction if they are within 1,000 feet of me.
Okay, yeah, no, not within 1,000 feet of me.
Okay. So
Yet.
I'll tell. I can keep it up for an hour. So I'm gonna keep the spell up for an hour. And be concentrating on it.
Okay.
It is a 4th level spell. It is divination.
Okay, I'll make
Wink,
sure
wink, wink.
you get a little chime if it happens. If he crosses that 1,000 foot boundary, you're gonna get a little doo-doo-doo-doo.
Bing bong.
Yeah.
Cool. So I relay that to Jane and says, if it's happening now, it's not happening here.
Hopefully we could find someone here with more answers for us.
Did you hear that? That's the chime.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! He just walked. He just walked through.
Was that me?
I'm just kidding. I'm not sure who it was.
I think
it
that
was me.
Oh, was it? Wait, did
Yeah,
you
it was
just finish? Did your computer just finish a scan?
No, it was I get alerts through Firefox, and so because we're sharing the Owlbear Rodeo in Firefox,
okay.
I think that's why it's sending them.
Oh,
but
yes.
yeah.
Because my computer just finished a scan right as Ronnie said that. That's so weird.
I was kidding. It doesn't go off. He's not here. Cool. How would you guys like to move forward? Can we get some
Very carefully, please.
some like
So,
music, TJ?
oh
Yeah,
yeah.
let's see if I can do it through
Oh,
Albert.
Mr. T.
So as we're deliberating, Jane is going to take point. I will say that like Ebrath is wanting to go. If you go wider on the map, Ebrath's trying to go. Thinks we should probably go here-ish. See what the fuck is over there.
So through the double
Yeah, and
doors.
to give you a idea of what you guys looking at here. You guys have to the north of you, there are these two like bay doors that seem to open inward. You know that there's a hallway on the other side. To the southeast or southwest of you, sorry, there's a door here that leads to like this area. There is a door here that leads to like this area, and you guys haven't seen it, but you can kind of presume that the hallway continues this way, and that there's probably something that way. And obviously more rooms to the north and west. So you guys still have a lot to explore.
Okay. So I'm gonna assume that I asked already, and Ebrath is very vocal in saying that he wants to go through the double bay doors. Is that fine?
Yeah, so I'm just trying to say like, yo, we need to go north. Like, we need to go north and explore the north part of this castle. I will make sure that as you move forward, I'm going to be like readying not only my staff in my left hand. I have moved my cannon back up to my right shoulder, so I have my right hand free. Can I say that I am readying a firebolt in my right hand? Just for like,
I mean,
if
like the
I
whole
see
time
something,
you're just like holding like,
it's cantrip.
okay. Okay,
I'm like,
here's
I'm
my
Mega Manning it.
I know, yeah, I'm trying to figure it out.
Like,
Sure.
okay.
All right. So I'm about to open the right bay door slightly open. There's been so many dead bodies in this room that I'm a little hesitant to just gung ho through these doors. So I want to peek through into the hallway to the part that isn't, I guess, hasn't been explored yet based on the map, just to see
Yeah.
if we're going to run into something crazy.
So you're opening the bay doors here?
Yeah, I'm opening the bay doors, just the right one, like a peek, or sorry,
Okay.
the left one, a peek, right? Because you say they open in, so I just want to
Yeah.
you know.
And I'd say that you can kind of peek through both.
Okay,
you see
great.
that up here, there seems to be a stairwell to the north of you. It looks like they lead upstairs.
As they do.
There is a you can't really tell because the black spots cut it out, but there are two doors on either side of these hallways. And there is a door here.
Okay.
And over here there is the remainder of that little like courtyard area. There is a hallway that leads north here and another set of smaller double doors.
Okay. Is it safe for me to say, like, I don't see anyone, I'm feeling confident that I could just throw these doors open?
Yeah, as you take the couple seconds to kind of get the layout of the area, you are well aware that there's
We're good
no
for right now.
guards walking
Okay, great.
around or anything. All these doors are like shut, you know, as
nice. So I do one of these things.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm like, let's go. And then I walk through.
Cool.
And
Yeah,
then,
you guys walk through just fine.
yeah. And then I'm like, but I don't know where we want to go. You guys, we got a lot of options here.
I
think Ebrath knew the direction that
North.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
confirm.
I'm gonna say, so real quick, DM, am I feeling like due north, or am I feeling like could it be like northeast, northwest?
I would say just the general northern direction.
Okay, so it's not. So it could be northeast, but I have no idea.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna say I'm gonna look to Tybalt and Jane and say, other than I know it's north of us, that's it. And I'm visibly frustrated. I'll look to Gon and say, could your companion help out with this at all?
Gone, you're muted.
There you go. Sorry, I thought I unmuted. And I'll say, let me see what I can do. And looking in my mind's eye, I don't have anything except for just having the ability to send Ravi forward, hidden from plain sight with his invisibility. I mean, I can also do an Arcana check to see
No, if
to
you could,
magically
if you
detect.
have, I don't know why, like Ravi wouldn't have. Do you have to concentrate on Ravi?
No.
Then there's no reason why he wouldn't be available to you. Like you can still use Ravi, I would say.
Yeah.
Let me pull that. Sorry.
But yeah, I don't have anything like to detect except for just a regular old Arcana check.
But like you can like see through his eyes, yeah.
Correct, yeah. It's technically not concentration, but I do have to have my eyes closed to do so.
Yeah,
to see
and
what he sees.
I would say there like you would still be able to see just fine through him. Like there's no like roll or anything involved.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So in that case, and just as a reminder, Ravi is always with me until I want to put him in a play just for ease of use.
Yeah, and he's usually invisible. Yeah.
Correct.
Got
it. Okay, so I will send Ravi down this hallway. And as I'm approaching the fog of war, I just want to see what I see.
So there is a door there.
There's a door. Okay. So I'll have Ravi go up to it. He can only open doors. Actually, you know what? I'll get close and see what Ravi hears.
Ravi hears the distant murmuring of voices.
And with my eyes closed and just focusing on Ravi, I'll whisper to everybody and say, I hear voices through this door. And it's a door, so Ravi can technically, I think, push and pull, but I don't know about the mechanics of anything else. I just want to test it to see if I were to open it through Ravi, would he be able to? Yeah.
Yeah. Now,
if you need specifics, I can get that for you.
Sure. You're gonna do it off of his stat block. So if you have that ready, that'd be good.
Yeah. So I think he is only able to move. He can only move light items. He can't pick up any heavy stuff, so I know it's very limited.
I would say a door would be light enough that he could manipulate it. Because he has like different forms, yeah. He can like turn into like a little
yeah.
or something.
He can turn into an imp.
Yeah. I would say he would be able to open a door just fine. However, a door is a very physical thing, so it might get noticed if somebody is nearby. So he could try to do so stealthily if he'd like to.
Let me see.
And I would say give me like sleight of hand or I guess a sleight of hand because he's trying to manipulate a physical thing.
Okay.
Is Gon communicating this through himself as he's saying this to Ravi?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay. I was just gonna offer one thing. I can try to make my way to the door and try and detect what I was doing in the room and see if it's seems to be closer in that room or farther away.
Sure.
Okay.
How close do you want to get?
I would say I would not get right up to the doors, but I would try and make my way up to like maybe here.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a stealth check.
What? Okay. Oh shit. I'm gonna give myself a flash of genius. That's gonna be a 10.
Okay. As you are a little bit overly focused on your goal, you're not quite as soft-footed as you'd like to be. However, you don't seem to pick up on any sort of indication that you were hurt. As you pull out your radar and do a scan, you feel like it's very close.
But do I get a directional area? Is it like
I would
north,
say
east, west,
northwest.
northwest? Okay. So I'll look back down at, looks like Gon and Tibble aren't in my eyesight. So I'll look up at Ravi and nod in the affirmative, like this is where we need to go.
Oh, you can't see Ravi.
Oh, he's invisible.
Correct.
Okay, okay. So then, can I whisper, knowing Ravi's there?
Sure.
I'll say, I think this is it.
And I will relay that message to Jane and Tybalt since I can do that.
It's
Um,
relayed.
So that being said, I will pull Ravi back to my side. And once again, walk back over to myself and rejoin the others.
How's everybody else? What are you guys doing?
Guess I go up to point again now that I know where we're going.
And you following in line.
Yep.
I'm just kind of waiting there, waiting behind Jane. I'm going to I'm just gonna try and walk up to her and confer with her and ask if you're able to open that door and get through, can I walk, underneath you or alongside you so I can get in the room as well? Would you be able to make room for me?
Yeah, I think I can. I think if I go in and surprise them, whoever's in there, they might not even notice you coming in behind me.
Okay.
So I'm all Rambo style, getting ready to fucking maybe just the one crossbow. I look back at everyone and I listen to the door. I just hear murmuring, is what you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I take a deep breath and I fucking kick the door in.
Oh shit.
All right.
Oh shit.
And I walk in.
All right, then I'm following her if that's okay.
Cool.
Oh shit.
To
Oh fuck.
your surprise and to theirs as well, you see three of these Zentarum agents that are kind of sitting on this bench and kind of communing with each other. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Can I unleash a firebolt first?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna unleash a firebolt to the one on the left of the three.
Mm-hmm.
That is gonna be a 24 to hit.
Okay.
Does that hit or no?
Yes, it does.
Kick the
16
door.
damage.
Sorry.
It's a surprise, right? We surprised them.
Jesus Christ, I didn't expect you to do it like that. Okay. All right. Yeah, so I hit that dude for 16.
Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta catch up here.
And roll for initiative, you said?
Yeah. Well, hold on. I actually don't.
Should I have knocked?
Well, no, but I thought you were gonna like sneak in, you know?
Oh,
Little
yeah.
sneaker, little
Oh,
sneaker
I felt
guy.
like we knew they were in there. That's, I guess, what my
Yeah,
thing
no,
was.
yeah, we knew. We knew, you're right.
And I started blasting.
Then I started blasting. Pop, 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 pop. Literally what we just did though.
Yeah,
D&D version of that meme.
yeah.
Just fucking 3 foot tall fool just unloaded on them.
Oh god, they didn't see you
That's a
coming.
pretty good
man.
hit though.
I
As long
don't
as they're
know.
not the guys we just fought. I
It
think
made
we'll be
sense to
alright.
me. I'm all, I don't see you. I'm surprising them. That's how they do it in the movies, right?
Yep. Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, cool. Now roll initiative.
Fuck. Okay.
20.
13. Sorry. A little loud.
Can you hear the music, by the way? Or is it just me?
Mhm. No, I
No,
did
it's
hear
good.
it. Yeah, I could
Okay.
hear it.
Sounds pretty fire.
I don't think it'll come up in the stream or in the recording, but
Yeah, it never does, unfortunately, but it used to actually. The beginning.
Okay. What did Tybalt get for initiative?
19.
And what did Gon get for initiative?
11.
And what did Jane get for initiative?
20.
Nice. And what did Ebrath get?
13.
13. And you did how much damage to which soldier?
16 to A.
Got it. Okay, cool. As you guys burst down the door, G.I. Jane style, you were able to cast your firebolt bolt, and you just scorch this guy like right from behind. He doesn't know. He yelps out in pain, ah, as the bolt just like sizzles into like through his like garments kind of and just like burns his flesh. Everyone jumps to attention. C going first, followed by F. C is going to jump into action, and he's going to run around and just take a swing at you, Ebrath.
Super sick. Super sick.
Boom, boom. Getting a 25 to hit.
Hits. Jesus Christ. 25?
25.
Okay.
Okay, I need you to take 13 slashing damage.
Shit. Okay.
As he takes a second swing,
Oh shit.
getting 15 to hit.
Misses.
As his second swing comes at you, he just is not used to fighting somebody of your stature and just whiffs, catching the tip of your hat. After that, F is going to get up and take his full movement to get here. After him is going to be Jane Vista, followed by some more soldiers.
Okay.
So Jane, you see this guy run over and slash at Ebrath, kind of catching him, on the side, and is engaged with him. You hear, you see the two other guys in front of you as well, and you hear another one kind of coming around the corner. What do you do?
Well, I try to get to me, the immediate danger is like I need backup, so I'm gonna go after C, and he's close.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna try to hit him in the head with my fucking crossbow.
All right.
24 to hit.
That absolutely hits.
Okay, and then it's already imbued. Hold on, how do I do this again?
It was.
And
So
oh,
roll
I
your
forgot to take the
damage.
damage. I forgot to take the damage. Yeah,
That's okay. You don't have to take the damage.
Okay, great. So then we're going to. Okay, so it's this plus a d6. So 8.
8 damage total. Okay, cool.
And then I'm gonna do it again.
Do it again.
Plus you're imbued, it's 8.
11 to hit.
11 does not hit. The second bolt just misses.
Okay. And that's it. That's it, right? Actions. I can't do any actions, right? I'm done.
That was your action. Yeah,
Okay,
the
that's
attack
right.
was your action.
Great.
Do you have any bonus actions?
2 weapon fighting. Bonus action. Let's see. Oh, I could try to bind this motherfucker. The one that's coming around the corner. F.
With your special magic or whatever?
Yeah. It must succeed on a strength saving throw, DC 14.
Okay.
For the cursed creature speed. Okay, great.
Are you doing that?
Yeah, let's do it.
And you're doing that on F.
F, correct.
Okay, perfect. I have to do a strength, you said?
Yes.
He is, as he's running around the corner, you hear the footsteps get slower and slower as they come to a crawl, as he is now effectively bound.
Oh. Yes. Usually it doesn't work.
And they're pretty strong, so that was I rolled really shitty, which is good for you.
Yeah.
They are restrained.
Yeah, it cannot take every action until the end of your next turn. So my next turn. It says so. My next turn. Yeah.
Cool. He is restrained.
Sit down.
Nice. Very good. All right. Is there anything else you want to do? Any movement?
Yeah. Let me get. I'm gonna get on the other side of C in order not to crowd this space, as I know more of us are gonna start coming in.
Very nice. Okay, cool. After that, is there anything else you want to do?
We're good.
Okay, cool. After that, it's going to be Red Brand B. He is going to jump into action as well, taking a swing at you with his sword. Jane, getting a his first attack misses. And then his second attack is a 14. What's your AC?
18.
Oh, it misses both attacks. As you're like making your way over, he kind of is chasing after you, and just being nimble enough, you're able to just avoid his attacks.
Like one of these things, just like all fucking.
Yeah. Sorry. So who's gonna be here
with the fucking base too?
Yeah.
After that, it's gonna be E is going to run over at you guys, start making his way this way. He's gonna be able to get a little bit closer, I think. So 30. Okay, cool. He's kind of is perplexed by F and has to kind of like squeeze through, so he's only able to get this far. We'll call that difficult terrain for him, and that's gonna be his turn. After that is gonna be Tybalt, followed by some more soldiers.
All right. Tybalt is going to move his 30 feet, which puts him about here. He's going to take out his staff and use his lightning strike on A, E, F, and G.
Angie, nice. Okay. What do I have to do? It's a dex save?
Dex save has to meet a 17 or better to save.
Cool.
This thing doesn't even work. I had this thing, but it doesn't. Can't even see it.
What's the DC?
17.
Okay. They all fail.
All right. 96 damage.
90.
It'll take 31 points of damage.
Oh, I thought you said 96. I was
96.
That's 9d6.
like,
Yeah.
I was
No,
about to quit. I was about
They
to
all
quit.
take 36 damage?
31 points of damage.
Cool. Can you read their so A first and then who?
It's across the board, so it's just like one strike, so it hits them all for 31.
Yeah, can you read it in the order though, so I can?
Hit A, E, F, and G as well.
A, E, F, and G. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
As you pull your staff out, I imagine that you do like a cool flourish, like, and as you cast the spell, you almost kind of like put your staff into like A's chest, to like cast it like through him, you know, and he absolutely explodes. He is dead.
Oh shit.
As fuck. The rest of the ones in your path there are looking pretty rough.
And I call out to him and say, if you give us information, we'll spare your life.
A doesn't respond because he's in pieces.
Sure.
E
Makes sense.
looks at
Fair.
you as he's like recoiling from the absolute shock of your spell. His body's still kind of like twitching in certain places. He looks over at you and says, "A job's a job. You're not supposed to be here."
Didn't think so. Bonus action, spiritual weapon. I'm gonna hit E.
Okay. Do you have that token?
Yeah,
Oh, so you can use that if
I
you
do.
want.
Is that the little?
Yeah,
Yeah, it
that's
is.
so
That's what it
cool.
is. I remember this.
Cool. What's the
So
is it an
hit
attack
him
roll or-
for attack roll. Hit him for 19.
That
Or
hits.
19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And 12 points of damage.
As you bring your spiritual weapon out in just true spiritual jock fashion, you just slam into this poor man's skull and just like splitting it open as he slumps to the ground dead as well.
And I just lock eyes with F and don't say a thing.
Nice. Is there anything else you want to do?
No, that's it.
F can't move, but he's like looking at you and is like sweating bullets. Because he can't move and like he's just like, oh shit, he just got shocked, you know, like fucking nasty. And you just watch two of his friends die instantly. And you're locking eyes with him. He's like, if he could shake, he would be, but he's bound. All right. After Tybalt, if you're all done, it is going to be A, but he's dead. D is going to try to move over as well as this lightning bolt just shoots right in front of him. He's just out of its reach. He kind of jumps back in his chair and he is going to, how far can he move? He is going to tuck himself back here, like up against this wall as best he can, and he's going to hold his turn. G is up next. He got absolutely shocked as well. He is fallen over from like his chair being like knocked him backwards, and he's like on the ground. So he gets up and uses half of his movement to get up from being prone, and he is going to use the remainder of his movement to get as far as he can this way. About there. So he should be out of your line of sight, and he is going to end his turn there. After that is Ebrath, followed by Gohan.
Okay. I'm gonna look up at see who just struck me.
Yeah.
And Tibble is, if he's looking my direction, I don't know if he is. He's looking my direction. He will see the same look on my face that Vox saw. Just like ferocious intent. Not the fun that he has seen Ebrath have in battle before. Just, if he didn't know any better, it would look like bloodlust, but it's not quite bloodlust. He aims his right hand up at C, up at his head. And as the beads of red, yellow energy coalesce for a firebolt, Ebrath snarls at C, says, just tell me where the Warforged is.
He spits at you and says, I ain't telling you shit, little man.
I let it go.
Go for it.
$23 to hit.
Hits.
That is 14 damage.
All right.
What does he look like after that firebolt?
He's looking a little bit more rough.
So then the Eldritch Cannon will prime on my shoulder. And launch its attack. 22 to hit.
Absolutely hits.
That is 9 force damage.
All right. As your firebolt scorches him, the Eldritch Cannon is able to kind of blast him backwards a little bit. And I'll say you are able to knock him back about 5 feet. As he actually he'll fall into this little fountain here.
Okay.
Prone.
Okay.
As the blast from your ballista catches him kind of unaware. But he's still up, essentially he's just knocked over.
Okay. I will move up here. He's prone, right? So that means no attack of opportunity.
He can still attack you. He just is prone, so does it at disadvantage.
Okay, so then. Okay, I won't move that way. I'll move over here. So I'm like right above him in the fountain.
Mhm.
Readying my next attack, even though my action's done.
Okay.
Can I just say one more thing?
Yeah, sure.
Ebrath's losing it. His cold demeanor is like it's fracturing it's cracking at the seams. And there's just this fury peeking out. And he just screams to the room. Where is he? That's my turn.
Cool. Gone. You see your party spring into action. What are you doing?
All right, so I pretty much see that this battle is pretty heated right off the bat. So I am running in. Let me check this real quick. Okay. So I'm getting through the doors and taking note of what's going on, and I just see this sea guy is on the ground. Ebrath is pretty much just standing over his buddy, screaming. And like instead of being like, what the hell's going on? I'm like, okay, Ebrath's got that guy. All right, the guy in the back for sure. And I just get into it and I'm just in battle mode. So I see B in the back, so I'm gonna just launch an Eldritch Blast in his direction.
Go for it.
17 to hit.
That hits.
All right. That's gonna be 8 points of damage.
Perfect.
All right, and I'm also gonna use my repelling blast feature. It's gonna send him 10 feet behind in a straight line from me to him.
Okay, yeah, I'll say that knocks him up against the wall here.
Okay.
I'll even have him roll some bludgeoning damage for hitting that wall.
And
He is going to take an additional 6 damage for knocking him into that wall with such force.
nice. So on top of him hitting that wall, I'm like, he's still standing though. So I'm gonna launch a second one.
Go for it.
All right. 21.
Hits.
And that is 14 points of damage.
Nice.
And once again, I'm just gonna have my Eldritch Blast repelling blast him into the wall.
Cool. I'm gonna have him take that extra damage.
Nice.
He takes an additional 2 damage.
What a
take it.
good 21.
21. So after taking that, after launching those attacks, I'm just kind of focusing on the battle and nothing else, just trying to survive.
Yeah, and he looks pretty roughed up against the wall there. We're back up to the top with C, who is going to spend his half of his movement to take a swing at you, Ebrath. As he says,
Let's go.
I ain't telling you shit. In his like tired exertion from being damaged and having to get up and being sopping wet, his first attack misses as he takes a second swing at you, getting a 23 to hit.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Shit, yeah, that hits.
Okay. And you take 10 slashing damage.
Okay. I take 10 slashing. And where is he hitting me?
He's just kind of swinging at like in your like torso, like he's just swinging at you. So wherever you want it to land.
Got it. So okay, I'll say obviously my chest is being guarded by my adamantine breastplate.
Mhm.
I'll say that maybe he catches on the tip of the end of his slash. He catches my right like bicep, and he draws blood, and it's red.
Okay. So after that, that's going to be his turn, I believe. There's 2 attacks. Yeah, he's going to stay there. After that is F, who is pretty effed up. He is still bound. Yeah, Margarita, until the end of your next turn.
Correct.
Okay. Can I take a turn to try to break out of it?
Let's see what it says.
Please.
As a bonus action,
Let's
okay,
consult
bind the thing.
tomes.
Yeah. It cannot. It just says it cannot take reactions until the end of your next turn.
Oh shit! There's no breaking out
Oh.
of it apparently.
Okay, cool. That's his turn. So then
Damn,
now
that's strong as fuck. What the
your
hell?
turn.
It usually doesn't hit. Though.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah, all that means is we gotta fucking up.
We're
whatever-
just like no.
Dude, all that means is we gotta up your whatever DC that is.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, is it me
Alright.
now? Sorry.
So yeah, it's Jane's turn,
Okay.
followed by B.
I look at B. There he be. And he's in my goddamn way. So sorry, that was so cheese.
He's
That
like
was- that
totally
was- that
not
was
in your
amazing. That
goddamn
was
way, by the
amazing.
way. But
That
I'll
He's
say
not.
yes.
But I see him. Anyhow.
Can you behave?
Yeah. Here we go. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling feisty. Like I don't feel like super killing someone right now, but I'm gonna shoot his knees out with my crossbow. Is what I want to do. So 13 to hit.
13 misses.
I'm so upset. How far is that? Like, it's like, where's my little measuring tool?
From you, it's, I would say 10 feet.
10 feet. Okay.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, like 5 to 10 feet.
Whatever. I changed my mind. I'm gonna shoot him in the chest. Here we go.
Okay.
He's made me mad. 19 to hit.
Hits.
Great. That plus a d6. 17.
Nice. As he like bounced off the wall the first time when Gon's Eldritch Blast hit him, and then again the second blast hits him, he's constantly just hitting this wall, bouncing off of it. He's finally starting to like regain his footing a little bit, as an arrow shoots right past him and just misses his head and just whizzes past him as he looks over at you, and your second arrow just gets him right in the chest and just pins him to the wall as he slumps down but is held up. He's completely dead.
Nice. That's pretty brutal.
You still have movement.
That's true. Yeah, I'm gonna start. What are these? Are these pews? What am I looking at here in the middle of this room?
They're like
wood-
benches, yeah.
They're benches. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do my little look at all like this sort, that meme from the WWE sort of McMahon.
Yeah.
I'm doing that sort of walk down the middle. Everyone else has
Oh,
shit.
wait, hold on. Are you saying you're doing the Vince McMahon walk as you strut? Oh my god. Holy shit.
Permanent
Yeah.
inspiration.
Permanent That's so wild, dude. Real quick, hold on. Just for my clarification.
Yeah.
How tall is
much-
Jane?
Oh,
She's tall. She's like 6 foot, I thought.
Oh god, so she's barely taller than you.
she's 6 foot, yeah.
So she's like a little bit taller than you.
Barely.
Okay.
It's
But
me.
the-
It's
okay.
me. I'm
But
walking
the-
down here. all fucking-
But the way you said she's tall, like
Okay,
I
okay.
expect you to
she's
be like,
thin,
oh, she's like
and she's a
fucking-
leather.
She's
she's a
fucking like
boots.
6'6".
It just the persona of her is taller than just has a tall persona.
for
Right,
my
right.
own,
Jane
for
has like
my
a
own
tall
knowledge,
persona.
how much WWE have you watched, Margarita?
I've watched
Enough.
enough to
Yeah.
like make people think, oh, she watches WWE.
I feel like actually we talked about this
I
during
have a
the-
cursory thing enough to
Yeah,
fake it.
I feel like you watched a lot of Nitro.
Yeah,
Back
it's
in the
because
day.
I would
Yeah.
go,
So good.
I would go over to
Dude,
Esther.
WCW was the shit, son.
Dude,
I'm
Sting
sorry.
was like all-time great.
Yeah, in middle school,
Also,
I'd always
the
be at
video
Esther's
game-
house and they'd watch all the time.
The video
I had
game?
one, yeah.
The Nitro video game, hands down,
Fire,
the best on N64 of all time.
fire, yeah.
Yeah, middle school years. That's the
Yep.
peak time of me watching it.
All right, cool. So yeah,
Yeah.
you Vince McMahon strut your way down.
Great. I don't have any more action, so I'm just gonna
Also, as your turn is over, this guy's no longer
Yeah.
restrained.
I'm gonna give him fucking this face, like try me,
Ooh. Ooh.
and that's it.
Okay.
Done. Do I intimidate him?
Are you want to roll an intimidation check?
Yes, I want him to be
Roll an
scared.
intimidation
Okay.
check.
Yes. Okay. Oh Jesus. With my inspiration, with advantage. Sorry, can I
If
do
you
that?
want to.
That's lower. Poop. Whatever.
Okay, I'll take the 16 though.
Thank you.
As his friends have just been like demolished in front of him, his other friend Brad just got pinned to a wall by a glowing arrow. This little like gnome looking person is just whooping C's ass. And then you walk at him like Vince McMahon, ready to like scream into the microphone at somebody. You see a trickle of fluid coming out of his pant leg.
He's scared.
He's scared.
You can smell.
Okay,
Jane
so
is cooking.
after Jane is going to be Tybalt, followed by D.
Jane, you said you moved, or you just moved?
Oh yeah, no, you're right. No, I moved. I walked towards him. Let's say I'm here, where I'm like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is F looking? Said he's looking scared.
Mm-hmm.
So now that he's not restrained, Tybalt just tells F. So what's it gonna be?
Ooh.
He is Ike Clanton right now. He's shaking. He's just eyes wide as he is just like, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Drop your weapons.
And he immediately drops his sword to the ground and says, I give up. I never wanted to put my life in danger like this. I give up.
And I point my finger towards his direction. And a bead of light just like shoots out from Tybalt's finger. And he casts Fireball behind him.
Oh, okay. And those are dex saves, yeah?
Yep.
What's my DC?
For Fireball, you're looking at 18.
Okay. The top one succeeds.
Okay.
They both succeed.
Okay. So then they will take half damage, and so half of 29 is 15 rounded up.
Yeah, we round up.
15 points.
Okay, so D and G take. Perfect. So as you cast your fireball, they're both able to kind of dodge out of the way so that they don't get hit by the initial blast, but the heat still burns them. As the fire does eventually catch up to them, they just were able to avoid that like concussive explosion. G falls to the ground in a heap of flames as he screams his final scream, as he just wails in agony as he succumbs to his pain and dies. D is pretty crispy, but he's good to go.
Okay. As I shoot the fireball, I'm going to walk next to F and just like nudge him and say, I'm glad you made the right choice. And move past him with my spiritual weapon in tow. And I can get to about here, find D, and my spiritual weapon is going to swing at him.
Swing it.
Natural 20.
Ooh, roll it.
So 13 points of damage.
All right. As your
Right,
spiritual weapon swings around and like crushes into him, you hear him just let out a large grunt as your spiritual weapon smashes into him. He was so focused on dodging the fireball that it just caught him unaware. As he like you can see a splatter of blood hit the like bookshelf next to him.
I'll call out to the group and say, I got this one. That's it.
All right. After that is going to be D himself. He is going to gather his wits about him, and he's going to run over at you, taking a swing with his longsword. And he gets a 17 to hit.
It does not hit.
All right. His second swing is going to come around as well, getting a 22 to hit.
I will react and use my my shield.
Okay.
So that adds 5 to my
yeah.
AC.
Cool. Yeah.
Which means he
With the
misses.
shield, as you are like, as he's taking a second swing at you, it gets like just close to like your like neck area as your magic explodes and a protective force around you, kind of pushing his sword back as he is shocked. He thought that was going to be the killing blow.
I'm going to use my draconic ability to roll my d8. It's a 5, so which is odd. And that means I get to, let's see, where the heck did it go? Oh, here we go. So it's an odd, and it will hit him for 5 points.
5 points
of damage. Yeah. So the shield, so he hits the shield will rebound, and a dragon will come out from the form of the shield and rip at him with its like teeth.
I imagine like Karamo when he's like, or like Susano or whatever. Oh, you never watched Naruto?
Yeah. Oh, what? I didn't know. Watch it.
Damn it. Anyway, they have like an aura that like envelops them, and they can like attack and defend with it.
Oh, nice. Then yes, that's exactly what it's like.
Cool. No, that's right on brand. Cool.
Right.
All right, cool. And as the dragon reaches out and like gnashes at him with its teeth or claws, you see him just like cough up blood again, as like he has these like slashes in him across his torso, and they're just dripping blood as he is. His legs are looking a little bit shaky as he's not even really focused on you anymore. He's kind of trying to compose himself. He's hurt. Is there anything else you want to do?
Yep. No, that's it. I mean, that was his turn.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Damn. Okay, cool. After that, it's Ebrath followed by Gon.
Also, hilarious that Margarita is a fucking hardcore Naruto stan.
I know.
And Edgar she has been though for like, dude, I still remember
since like,
dude, high school,
early ninth grade,
dude, high school.
She caught on right. I remember she called
fucking
Sasuke
she was
Suzuki.
reading it. She fucking Suzuki. She Suzuki'd us. Remember that one time?
Like this new one where you were reading it, but I was listening to the audio. Yeah. Whatever. Point being, yes, I was reading it. And I said it wrong.
But I love her. Like, what? Like he doesn't know fucking Naruto. Yeah. I mean, granted, I will say Edgar knows some anime that maybe Margaret is not privy to, but like
I just never started early enough.
Yeah,
Margaret's
like been long to catch up.
Margaret's been about it, bro. Like DBZ days.
Me gusta.
So anyway, me gusta. All right, so I'm gonna go down. How does this motherfucker look like? What does he look like?
He's looking rough.
Okay, I'm gonna look around me. I'm gonna look around me and like, do I feel like the battlefield is like being? Because I haven't really been paying attention to the battlefield.
Mm-hmm. What's your passive perception?
Passive perception is 13.
You know that the area, the room you're in, has been cleared pretty swiftly.
Okay.
Once your friends jumped in, the tide turned right away.
Got it. Okay.
You know that there are still a couple people left. You're not entirely sure where everybody is, but you know that you're in a room with two of your friends, surrounded by this guy close to this guy who's dying. There's somebody that's pissing his pants in the hallway, and Tybalt is fucking Vince McMahon strutting over to somebody else.
Oh, he's like rushing these motherfuckers. Yeah. Okay.
I thought I was Vince McMahon strutting.
Yeah, it was actually Jane.
Jane
was Vince McMahoning it.
Tybalt was very inspired.
He was like a Shane.
Okay, we're good.
He was like a Shane, and like he has a strut down, but it's not the same, gravity.
Yeah, he goes, "Here comes the money."
even though Tybalt's like a little taller than Jane, he's like he doesn't get this. He's not the strut down.
Yeah, and Tybalt's totally down to like.
It's the leather. It's the leather. It's the.
Yeah, she's got the outfit too. That's crazy.
So
Can we find
I like-
out that like Jane like moonlights as a like luchador in like the big
Oh my
cities?
God.
That's actually what I'm doing. I'm not selling the books on the side.
Yeah.
I'm actually I put on a leather mask. in the
And that's
night.
why you've been gone. You wasn't a bender. It was like you literally just like went in a battle royale for 3 days straight.
That makes sense though, right? Like these sort of like hunter types like to do that on the side usually.
Mhm.
Yeah, your middle name is Nacho.
Nacho. Jade Nacho Vista.
Luchador's name is Hasta La Vista.
Ah!
Hasta la vista, bro. God damn.
Pepper. Okay, yeah, I'm writing that
Jane-
down. That's for real
Yeah,
now. That's so
That's
good.
inspiration.
Nacho,
That's
hasta la
inspiration.
vista, bro.
Holy
Oh my God.
shit.
That's
Snake as fuck.
your wrestler name.
Oh my
So,
god, I love that so much.
So I'm gonna kind of break out of like what I'm been feeling for a second and see around me that like things are fine, right?
Mhm.
And I'm gonna look down at C. And I'll say is he still prone?
No.
Okay. So I'm gonna walk up to the lip of this fountain.
Mhm.
Stand up on it. And I'm gonna Mega Man power up my firebolt again.
Okay.
And aim at his head. And he looks pretty rough, right?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
he's struggling.
And I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna ask you again. Your friends are dead. I'm gonna look over from where I am. Can I see F?
Yeah.
And he's pretty fucked up, right?
Yeah, he's like has his back pressed to the wall, is like on his he's like sitting down, just kind of holding himself, shaking.
I'm gonna look at him, look back at C and say, all of your friends are dead. The ones that aren't will be soon. Just tell me what I need to know. You don't have to die like them.
Roll an intimidation check.
Okay, intimidation. That is a nat 20 with a -1. That's a 19. I can add a +5.
That's fine. With a nat 20, you're
Okay.
fine. He for the first time is looking real hesitant. He wants to be brave, but he sees how swiftly you guys dispatched his allies. As he looks down at you, you see him swallow that feeling in his throat that's trying to come out. He's trying to fight back, but he's scared. As this small creature seemingly is like just enveloping his psyche, as he says, I don't know. I don't know if he's here. We were told to wait for him to secure the trade-off. He's supposed to be here, but I haven't seen him.
And I raise my voice and I say, Tybalt, he's not
Sure,
on this level. He's above us. And I unleash my firebolt on C.
Okay, go ahead and on C, yeah?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
$18 to hit.
Hits.
$12 damage.
You put your arcane all-purpose tool up to him and just
No, it's off my hand.
yeah, blast him away. He's dead.
And I'll do that and walk up to here. Do I have a line on what I can? How's F looking? Pretty bad.
It's pretty fucked up, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to hit him with my Eldritch Cannon.
Granted, F doesn't have any weapons. He's dropped his
No,
weapons.
yeah, you can roll whatever attack you're gonna do with advantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
so he's
He's given up.
Surrendered. Yeah,
He's
he's
surrendered.
surrendered.
he's given
he
up.
is like
Yeah, he surrendered to
shaking, holding
Tybalt.
himself like a
Yeah.
baby, crying to himself. He's looking pretty rough though.
As I bring my cannon down in my hand, I look over. I'm like, he's crouched down, right?
Yeah, he's like in
So
the
my
fetal
cannon
position.
would be like level to his head.
Yeah.
And I kind of shake out of what I was in. And I see that he's completely given up. And I reach up and to my right. And do I have a line of sight on D?
I would say yeah.
And I fire on D.
Go for it.
That's an 11, but I'm gonna roll inspiration. And re-roll that. That is a 22 to hit.
Hits.
15 damage.
How do you kill him?
As he's sitting there and getting berated by the spiritual weapon, I charge up this concussive bolt that is like this pale green from my cannon. And I take him right between the eyes, and his head fucking completely comes off.
All right. Yeah, he is dead as Fred. F is still just like sniveling to himself. Sniffling, just crying,
Sniveling,
just
yeah.
sobbing, shaking in fear. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna check him really quickly for any orders.
Give me an investigation check.
That's a 19.
You find a small parchment on him that says ground floor defense team, allow no intruders through. And it has the letters HT.
Say Tybalt, and I'll reach my hand up with the parchment. Say, we gotta go up. He's not here. And I'll start walking up. I'll start walking towards the stairs we saw.
Okay. Jane, what are you doing? Or so sorry, Tybalt, what are you doing? He hands you this piece of paper that seemed to be just like instructions. Everybody around you is dead except for F. He is terrified. What's Tybalt doing?
Tybalt, from behind F, tells him, when you wake up, leave this place. Leave this life behind. Start anew. This isn't meant for you. Your heart is purer than you think. Come seek me if you find hardships. And I'm going to knock him out.
Okay. Yeah.
No response, just knocking him out.
Nice.
Yeah, he's unconscious.
No, that's right, because that's kind of what I wanted to do anyway.
Yeah. Perfect.
Gone. What's going through your mind? You see Ebrath kind of pushes through you in a hurry, as determined as ever to get closer to his goal. You see Tybalt knock some guy out, and Jane is just looking impressive. What's going on?
So, standing in the
Where's that
room,
wind coming from?
So standing in the room, I am kind of just taking in everything that happened. A lot happened, and I had not a lot to do with it. So I just walked in, Eldritch Blast one guy, and then everything kind of wrapped up after that. So kind of taking that into account, and there's some interesting things that happened internally for Gon, and all I will say for now is Gon will let out a physical like and kind of just think to himself. And if you were to look at his facial expression, you would notice a smirk.
Mhm.
And that's about it.
And I'll say that, Gon, as you have taken in the room a bit and internalized your feelings, you take a second to kind of look around as you think it's kind of odd. Something that strikes you as odd is that all of the like interior of this place is very reminiscent of something from your past. It feels very familiar, but you're not quite sure why.
And that's something that I will, like you said, internalize for now. But I have like you said, I have a feeling, but I'll keep that to myself.
What about you, Jane? You Vince McMahon strutted over to this guy and made him pee himself.
Yeah, that's true. I'm feeling kind of hyped on me.
Yeah.
But I take a look around. I'm trying to see if there's anything of note that we may have missed. Basically, yeah.
Sure. Give me a quick perception check.
Okay. Five.
A 5? Everything looks cool. You're good to go.
Nope. I confidently just look around and be like, yeah, okay.
You're like, everything's dead, right? Okay, cool.
And then
Yeah,
I start to follow the breath out. This stuff ain't nothing here, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm good. Here we go. Yes, I just start following him out.
You're just like, yeah, those bodies weren't there before. That's good. Yeah. Cool.
Awesome.
Let's go. Job done.
That's funny.
All right. And then Tybalt, what are you doing?
So I'm just reading this because then locate creature's still up, but I'm looking to see if I can change the creature that I'm looking for with one spell, or if it needs to be a separate one.
I'll let you go ahead and just refocus it.
Okay. I'm going to refocus it to just focusing on blast to see if I get a reading.
No, you don't feel blast.
Tybalt's going to keep that to himself.
Okay.
And he's just going to follow Ebrath, but follow him closely because Ebrath is saying that he's here, but Tybalt doesn't feel him here, so he doesn't know where the truth lies. So he's gonna keep it to himself for now and follow follow that breath.
Which direction are you guys going in?
I'm going up a floor.
So you're gonna go down
So
to
the
this.
stairs here.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So I'm going down the store. So I mean, okay. So can I stop at the stairs and just hit my radar one more time?
Yeah, you still very much feel that the ping is like right on top of you,
Northwest.
basically.
Okay. So you guys are following me, right?
Yeah.
So I would
Yeah.
say, Tybalt, how far back are you to me? Are you that
If we're
close?
going in order, then Jane would be. It'd be Jane, you, Gond, and myself. I'm like
So
following.
I would step out, like, and look at you and say, he's not on this floor. He has to be above us. He's close. We have to keep going. And I will say, as I say that to you, and I look at you, you'll notice that his eyes present like a very beautiful green, like a very like light, beautiful green. But as he's speaking to you, he's so incensed in what he's doing that they flash silver for a moment. And it's almost like you almost can't catch it,
Yeah.
or they're back to their normal green. And I start walking up the stairs.
As you guys make your ways up these stairs, you go around the bend and enter the second floor.
Second floor. What's up there?
Could be anything, dude. Could be a whale.
Anything.
Could be a whale. Who knows?
Candy shop.
Could be Frankie. I don't know. This fool's just
Cool.
killing the
Could
fucking
be
Wessel
his
right
dog's
now.
playing poker.
Oh,
you
poker
open-
tournament.
Dude,
all
what
of
if
a
what if
sudden?
it's yo? What if that's the big bad?
Give me one
Dogs
second. I'll be
playing
right
poker.
back.
Dog's playing poker.
We have to
Imagine.
beat the dog
It's just-
mafia. A la some fucking Guy Ritchie film.
Like it said of Tiamat, it's 5 dogs playing poker.
It's just monkeys on a typewriter. Like
I'd be so happy. I mean,
Yo!
I would go to poker. Oh no.
there's monkeys all along.
Oh shit.
Damn you, you dirty apes!
Yo, Margarita,
Yeah.
baby girl, you got so many favorited tabs on this page.
Somebody what?
Favorited tabs.
Oh, do
Look
I?
at them. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
So
well,
many.
I have very.
Well, those are
interests, sir.
folders.
Those are folders.
Okay,
It's from
it's not
it's from
tabs,
years
but-
from
No, no.
years of
It's
saving
always the
bookmarks.
same. Rats.
Oh my god. Well,
This
That's
I
so
don't use
many.
that
That's
much.
still so many.
I just
Uh,
keep the icons, but for you, you have folders, so it doesn't really work that way.
Nah.
Yeah, I just have all my stuff on the top bar, but I take away the names.
This
Yeah.
is this is like, utilities, etc.
Services.
Services.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
You know what? It also makes sense, but it's just a lot. Like I've never seen that many
That was a lot.
folders.
I am highly categorical when if I don't put it, I'm just gonna lose it.
Well,
Yeah,
I have a
like,
lot of
Where's that
folders,
thing
too.
I like?
Got a little bit of the tism in you.
Maybe. Maybe.
Okay, I only say that. Okay,
Petite.
okay, I only say that
Took me a
because
little bit to get
okay.
that.
Okay, I only say that because there's this so there's this friend of Brian's and ours, JJ, who got he got
He got the tism?
diagnosed. No,
He
no,
got the
no, no, he got diagnosed with autism when he was a child and didn't get told till he was a man.
Oh,
His
no.
parents, his
That's
parents
fucked
hid
up.
it from him.
Yo,
doesn't need
this
to
is
know.
on YouTube.
Yeah. So no, it's fine. It's fine.
Fine,
It's
I
actually it's a super funny story that he tells people. So he didn't like he didn't know until he asked his parents as like a 38-year-old.
No.
Yeah,
That's kind of
yeah.
funny.
Yeah. So he was like, I don't know if he was, I forget the story, but like he was like dating somebody or someone brought it up and he was like, nah, no way, no way. I got tested a bunch of times when I was younger and nothing came up. And he brings it up to his mom and his mom's like, yeah, those tests came up that you're autistic. I just never told you because it was 30 years ago. I don't know how to deal with this shit. he was like, yo, what the fuck? You get that shit from me for like
shit.
35 years? And she was like, yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
So during our boy fucking Brian's bachelor party, we started we would like talk shit or whatever, and like we would say shit to like him to Jay, and he'd be like, yo, bro, that's a touch of the tism, bro. I don't know. I don't know how to deal with that.
On that fucking Trump train, bro.
Oh my god.
Bro, that was like my favorite coined phrase, touch of the tism, bro.
I like that.
God damn.
That's such a like Theo Vaughn thing to say.
Totally.
Yo,
Oh
if
my
he ever thought
God.
of it, if he ever thought of
You
it,
got
100%.
a touch of the tism.
But also 100% that fool's on the spectrum somewhere. Like he's a thing. Like, okay, so
He's
also
a
so up until like 5 years ago, ADHD was considered on the autism spectrum. It's not anymore.
Oh.
But I was cracking jokes during our guy trip when something would happen. I would say, if it was like my fault, I'd be like, oh, it's touch of the tism. Because like 5 years ago, that would be considered. I'd be considered autistic. Yeah, I'd be considered autistic.
Some silly shit. I like that though.
Yeah. Touch of the tism, bro. That's one of the best. Oh my god.
It sounds like a blessing. A little bit.
Yeah.
You would touch.
Little touch of the tism. Turns out
the
not a
priest
blessing,
does it
bro.
to you. It's
Yeah.
just
Makes your life-
tea on your
turns
fucking
out-
Makes your
forehead.
life
It's not
it's a
fuzzy.
debuff, bro. It's
It's
a
an
debuff.
affliction.
Dude, no, I wouldn't say affliction, but it's a debuff for sure. It makes your life way difficult. Like, yo,
Instead of
just
saying touch, just say
ADHD.
blessed by.
Yo, just ADHD makes your shit way more difficult. Let alone being actually on the fucking spectrum. I can't even fucking imagine. My shit's hard to deal with alone, like let alone. Fuck.
Imagine a touch of the tism on top of that.
Yo,
Oh,
ADHD comes with
fuck.
fucking side effects like depression, anxiety, like hella shit.
True.
Yo, when I got diagnosed, my my literal psychiatrist or my little psychologist went, oh, you have like way higher notes for like anxiety and depression. And I was like, sick. She was like, no, like way more than like a normal person that has ADHD. She was like, it probably has to do with the fact that you didn't get diagnosed until way later in life. And I was like, sick. She was like, yeah, you have like severe depression. And I was like, hell yeah.
I was gonna say, did you throw one of these?
No, I was like, well, I was more like, yeah, I mean, it makes a lot of sense. She was like, no, but a lot of that has to do with like you not being diagnosed as a child. And I was like, hell yeah. She was like, it's not a hell yeah moment, bro. Like, I'm just telling you. And I was like, no, but I'm saying that because it makes a lot of like I 100% said it like hell yeah. Cause I'm like all nervous and shit as she's telling me. I'm like, hell yeah. She was like, that's not good. And I was like, yeah, I know it's not good, but like,
We're like, what the fuck do you want me to do, lady?
no, she was great. But like, yeah, it was a whole like She was like, you got hell depression. And I was like, yep, yep. She was like,
Dope.
also like anxiety. And I was like, yeah, I got a lot of that. And she was like, no, it's because you didn't get like diagnosed when you were like 12 when you should have been diagnosed. And I was like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. She was like, so your whole like she was like, you score so high in those avenues that you should individually have those things on top of being ADHD. And I was like, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. My life makes a lot of sense when you say that. She was like, cool, so we're gonna work on it, right? And I was like, hey, I guess, man, you're the boss, so I guess we're working on it.
You're like, let me talk to the insurance on this, Sally. I'll let you know.
Oh no, I have good insurance. It's fine.
Oh fuck!
No,
Congrats.
I have good ass insurance. It's real rough. I'll be honest. It's real fucking rough. Therapy is great. It's real rough.
You
It's a
guys
lot
ready?
of feeling. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
I'll be telling you real quick. This is gonna feel a little better than therapy. So
Cool. So you guys come up the stairs and find yourself in a similar kind of floor layout as the floor before you. The hallway goes east-west. You can see that there are corridors kind of matching the ones down below.
okay. I'm
Yes.
gonna move Ebrath over here.
You see this
And
hallway.
okay. All right. Um, do I have time to pull my radar again?
Sure.
And what do I feel? Do I feel like
You
more
feel
northwest or
you feel
due
kind of
north?
similar to where you felt before, where you feel like it's just kind of like right on top of you, like you're
On
in the
top
right
of me?
area. Not like I meant like you're like honed in on it. Like it's somewhere very close.
But I can't tell which
No.
direction.
No.
Okay. So I'll wait till they get close to me and I'll relay that to Tibble. I'll say, look, he's here on this level, but I don't know in which direction. When I was on the bottom level, it looked like he was northwest, but a little higher than me. And now I can't tell. What do you want to do?
We should check nearby, and during this time or the time that we were like coming up, I would have dropped my locate creature and instead ritually cast detect magic
Mhm.
to just see if I get a magical ping from around here.
Yes, you do feel the powers of magic in the area. Yes.
Okay. I know it's blocked by a foot of stone, so it's probably hard to.
Oh, in that
pinpoint.
case, you do not. Sorry.
Yeah. So I'll relay that back to Ebrath and say if it's here, it'll be behind one of these walls in one of the rooms.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say he's on this level. I don't know where. We're not as strong as we were.
We can manage.
I can try one more thing. So I'm going to try my. I'm gonna try my scan one more time.
Mhm.
But I'm gonna pour. A level 1 spell slot into it to try and get a little better idea of where we're going.
Okay,
Two if needed.
cool. No, we can do one.
Okay.
I'm not gonna steal all your spell slots. With the buffed upscaling of your spell, that's not really a spell, but
Yeah.
You're able to feel a strong pull towards this object, and it feels like it's below you.
Like below me, like south.
No, like down.
Under.
Oh, like we should go down, like in the earth.
Yes.
Should have gone
Okay.
down.
So I'm going to the
An
moment
earlier round.
Round.
I feel that my eyes are gonna like fucking spring open. And I'm gonna say, Tybalt, we're in the wrong direction. We need to go down. He's below us. I think he's in the basement. And I'm gonna rush down.
Before you do,
Oh no.
these double doors fly open
Oh shit.
as these soldiers inside this room have been able to hear you and are aware of your presence. And
Okay.
they are going
Yeah,
to
you weren't quiet.
Yeah.
they're going
we're
to
being quiet.
rush at you. I need you guys to all roll initiative again.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, don't roll it yet. Actually, I lied.
Okay.
Already
I rolled,
did,
but yeah. What do you want to do?
I'll just that's fine. Just
Yeah,
save it.
keep it.
Yeah, just save it. Just save it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And what did Tybalt get?
21.
And what did Gon get?
Not 21. I got 12.
Nice. What did Jane get?
17.
17. Perfect. And what did Abrath get?
18.
18. Nice. All right. As let's get some battle music.
Fuck.
God damn it. Let's go.
And so the doors are wide open. Like we have like a clear view into the room.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, perfect. All right, so as the doors fly open, fucking Jane Vista Rambo style, they flutter open. Number 2 down here, he is going to rush out at you, Ebrath. He's going to take a swing at you.
Okay.
He gets a 17 to hit.
Misses.
He's going to take a second swing at you. Getting a 25 to hit.
Hits.
I need you to take 13 slashing damage.
How does he hit me?
He runs at you, longsword drawn, takes a swing at you, and just misses the trajectory. He, just whiffs on you at the first attack. As he does so, he kind of positions his hand and like flips the sword over, swinging more horizontally at you and just getting you across the torso where it just bounces off, but is able to just nick the like soft spot where it doesn't cover you completely.
So he cuts across my lower torso, and it erupts in silver blood.
Okay.
I take the damage.
All right. After that, it's Tybalt followed by Ebrath. Tybalt, you see the doors fly open as the soldier is just ready and springs on you, catching Ebrath, kind of in like the shoulder area. What's your reaction?
I am fucking.
And I will say that you could still have your spiritual weapon out. I'd imagine you hadn't dismissed it completely.
I think it lasts a minute, so it goes away fairly quickly.
Okay.
I am. Okay, yeah, here's what I'll do. I am going to look at the soldiers over at the table and just quickly like fling, and it's gonna look like a bunch of like rainbow colored like spirals, almost like a firework that's going off, and it's gonna hit in the center of the table and just explode in just like this like confetti of colors, and I'm gonna cast fairy fire on them.
Cool. Is it a dex save?
Yeah, dex 18 save.
And it's A, B, C, and D?
It's A, B, C, and D. Yep.
Okay, cool.
Because it's a 20-foot cube.
Yeah, and it's a dex save. What's the DC one?
18. Yeah.
All four of them are just illuminated in this shimmering magic of just prismatic colors swirling in no particular order. Just it kind of enveloping them and making them very, very visible. They all fail.
So okay. So that'll be my action, and bonus action. My spiritual weapon will come back out again in front of. Well, I'll put him out in front of A and swing.
Okay, and you can do so with advantage, right?
Yeah.
Go for it.
With advantage. Is that 21 to hit?
It's.
And we'll hit for 7 points.
Okay.
And I'll call out to Jane, and from here, because Jane's covering Gon's like token, it looks like his name is Chan. And I'll call out to them and say, aim for the table, and I'll move out of the way so that there's enough space for them to shoot.
You will take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. He's going to swing at you with his sword, getting a 22 to hit. Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. 9. That fucking lied to me.
Nope. It just like showed you a number and then gave you another number, or what?
Yeah, like the number on top was totally a 16, and then the score that came up was a 9. So I was like, what? And
weird.
there was a 3 kind of like in the same area.
Oh.
That sucks. Oh, so anyway, he misses.
Okay, cool. And that's it.
All right. After Tybalt, it's Ebrath followed by Jane.
Okay. I'll cast my last second level spell and cast Blur on myself.
Okay.
So I'll raise my hand.
Is that a concentration spell?
It is.
Okay.
And I'll fucking hit myself. Boom, in the chest. And to every adversary, I will seem like I'm vibrating to such a high frequency that there's 3 of me.
That's
I
such a cool
will,
spell. I love that spell.
yeah, fuck yeah. So everyone that's attacking me has disadvantage. I will also cast a Eldritch Cannon attack to the one that was attacking me.
Go for it.
Ah, fuck. 12.
Misses. Misses.
Okay. I miss, and
Yeah.
that's the end of my spell.
All right.
Actually, you know what? I will move this way. Behind 2. So that if Jane's coming in, if she decides to do a melee attack, if anyone decides to do a melee attack, they get advantage.
Cool. All right, perfect. Yeah. After that, it's Jane followed by Gon.
Okay. So I guess I'll move down to get a better vantage on the people at the table.
Mhm.
Vantage point, and I'm gonna go ahead and try to. I'm gonna shoot for A.
Go for it.
Oh gosh. Anyways. 24.
Absolutely hits. Make sure you're doing that with advantage, by the way.
Oh, I didn't, but
That still hits.
I'll
but
take
yeah.
that one. Yeah. Hold on. Let me do my 9.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, as your arrow shoots right over Ebrath's head and just catches A right in the chest. You see him just a flash of light as he lets out a and falls over to the ground dead.
Nice. And then I'm gonna go ahead and do it again. Same thing, but to B.
Okay.
Oh fuck! I keep forgetting to do with advantage. Let me just blah with advantage roll. 19.
That hits.
That plus my little d6. 10.
10 damage. All right, perfect. Your second arrow catches him right in the shoulder as he and he looks over and just breaks it off.
Oh, he's a tough guy. And that's it.
All right. After that, it is Gone, followed by some bad guys.
All right. So I am gonna move. Oh, that's great. Gonna move on up right
To the east
here.
side?
Technically that's the west. But you know what? From Gon's perspective, yes. Right. So get through the doors and without even missing a beat, I kind of just focus up and not even what's it called? Respond to the presence of this number 2.
Mhm.
And I pretty much just walk past the doors like I have this purpose that I just need to do this thing, and this is it was all leading up to this point. And once I get through the doors, I plant my feet, and just out of the last few encounters, Gon is just really riled up and getting this strange, weird feeling, but it's been building up. And so when I get there and I plant my feet, I kind of get that same smirk from earlier, but this time I'm showing a little bit more teeth. And as I get to that point, and I'm grinning, smiling, whatever you want to call it, smirking, I kind of just out of nowhere just start to kind of yell, but not crazy, just and that essentially just builds up. And as it's building up, with my hands in front of me, you just see this kind of ball forming, and it's just forming into this huge orange ball of fire. And so once it forms up into a perfect sphere with the flame coming up off of it, I am gonna launch a fireball directly on the center
Fucking
of
hell
the
yeah.
table.
Fuck these fools.
All right. And so 20 feet. I don't have the thingy, but yeah.
That's okay. What's the DC?
The DC is going to be Dex 16.
Okay, they all fail.
Oh
All
shit. They all
right.
fail?
9.
Jesus
So they
Christ.
will take full damage. It's going to be
Fuck.
9d6.
Jesus Christ.
Oof,
96?
could have been better. Could have
That's
been
a
better.
spicy meatball, my guy.
24 damage.
Wow. As the fireball erupts over the table and engulfs the party sitting at it, they all wail in agony as their flesh is just burned bit by bit, as the like smell of just burnt hair and flesh just envelops the room. As the walls around you are scorched, they all fall dead except for it didn't get 1 or 2, right?
It did not, correct.
Or would it have gotten 1? I guess you could kind of angle it that way if you want to.
The fireball?
Yeah, would that get him or no?
No.
Not really.
He's
Okay.
out of the range,
Well,
yeah.
all 4 at the table are dead, burnt to a crisp.
It burns one's eyelashes off or something.
That was Ronnie being like, yeah, he could die. He could die.
I'm not necessarily that, but I mean, these guys are dead for sure.
Hi, guys. It looks like they were doing that thing from that 70s show where they're in the circle smoking weed.
Yeah. They're like, as the fireball erupts, one of them goes, live. Cool. Yeah, that fucking kills them. What do you want to do next?
Is it?
It's Gon's turn still.
Oh, I'm sorry. So that's really all I have. You know what? I will take the moment to after launching the fireball and seeing the explosion and the death.
You're just like, oh shit, my bad.
You'll just see Gon calmly, unplant his feet, kind of just rise up and straighten out his back, and kind of like look up and close his eyes. And the moment that he opens his eyes, he's just gonna look in the direction of this number 2 guy.
Cool.
And that
As
is, yeah, that's the story.
you turn to face number 2, as your eyes just naturally kind of scan the area as they do, you notice that above the fireplace is a portrait, and you see a much younger version of yourself and much
Oh, shit.
younger versions of your parents in a family portrait that you remember not wanting to be a part of, as it rests above the
Yo, what the
fireplace
fuck?
here.
And once again, Gon at this moment is unwavering and unbothered, and remains stoic, I guess would be the word.
Absolutely.
And at this point where there was maybe a bit of emotion, there is now none.
Cool. And I will say, to expand further, that feeling that you got earlier when you noticed the decor, it was a feeling of home. Now you recognize that this is not your childhood home. This isn't where you grew up. Obviously, you've never been here before. But the way it's decorated, the fancy, like, filigrees along the walls, the very rare mounted heads on, decoration, the general color scheme very much reminds you of your childhood home. You recognize this to be just the way that your parents like to keep their, like, houses decorated. After you are done with your turn, that will be number one. He is going to run over at you, Jane, and he's going to take a couple swings at you with his sword.
After my turn or after?
No, sorry, it's his
us?
turn.
Okay.
Getting a 25 to hit.
18. So yeah, that hits.
Okay. I need you to take 13 slashing damage.
E.
He's going to take a second swing at you.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting a 13 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay. That is going to be his turn. After that, we're back up to the top with Tybalt, followed by... Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, it's number 2. 2 gets to go. And he is going to take a swing at you, Gon. Getting a 9 to hit. And then getting
That shit
a
misses.
16 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay. That is going to be his turn. Yeah, that's going to be his turn. After that, it is Tybalt, followed by Ebreth.
All right. My spiritual weapon will move to 1 and swing, getting a 26 to hit. And
on 1?
Yeah.
Okay, that hits, yeah.
And doing 6 points of damage.
Okay.
And then Tybalt will, with a staff, will swing at 2.
Okay.
And use thunder and lightning to use both lightning strike and thunderclap at the same time.
Oh shit.
And what does that do?
So wait, it's oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Oh, I've been reading this thing wrong the whole time. Oh fuck. Damn, I don't want to do that.
Why? What happened?
Because Thunder and Lightning allows you to use Lightning Strike and Thunderclap properties at the same time. And Lightning Strike is the beefy one that shoots out and does the 96 damage. I've been doing the Lightning and Thunder properties, not the Thunderclap and Lightning Strike instead.
Gotcha.
I've done it once or twice, but it's just labeled way incorrectly. So I'm just going to use swing at him with and apply the thunder property. So we'll see if it hits first.
Okay.
14 to hit.
14 does not hit.
Okay. So, oh wait, it's with an advantage because he's
Oh yeah. Go roll again.
flanked. 23 to hit.
Absolutely hits.
Okay. And that's going to do 9 points of damage. And then with the thunder property, he's going to make a constitution saving throw and try to beat a 17, get a 17 or better, or be stunned until the end of his next turn.
As you swing your staff, you feel the like electric charge kind of condense and just like erupt around the wood of the staff as it slams into this guy, and you see those like bolts of lightning and electricity just ripple across and like rip across his flesh as he is just kind of convulsing like erratically, unable to move. He's effectively stunned.
Okay. And I'll just look at the rest of the group surrounding this guy and just nod and get ready for a second strike when it's my turn again. That's
okay.
it.
After that is Ebrath, followed by Jane.
Okay, so
Ebrath,
who's stunned?
2 is stunned. You
Okay,
are
so 2 is
breathing
stunned.
heavy. You are
Yeah, I'm
bleeding
fucked
out.
up. I'm fucked up. I'm fucked
The
up.
effect of your spell kind of giving you this effect of multiples of you. What do you do?
Who of our 2 adversaries looks the most hurt?
1 physically looks
okay.
more hurt. You know that 2 is
Stunned.
Stunned, but if you were to just do an eyeball test, 1 looks more damaged.
Okay, so I will on the stunned individual. Real quick, in the chamber that we're in, is there something that I can find that is around 5 pounds on a cursory glance?
Yeah, like if you look immediately to the west of you, you'll see like wine racks. You'll see that there are like bookshelves. Plenty of
Okay.
things that are within 5
So,
pounds.
okay, so I'll take a half step back and with my right hand, I'll reach down and all of a sudden the book rack will be wreathed in the color of my my power, which is like a pale green, right? And it will start vibrating. And I will cast catapult.
Okay.
That is a dex 18
On who?
on 2 that's stunned.
2 that's stunned. Okay.
So it's a
dex-
disadvantage for them.
Mhm. He gets a 15.
Okay. So as I reach back and this bookcase gets wreathed in my pale green energy, it starts tumbling end over end as I'm holding it forward. And it's spinning faster and faster and faster and faster and faster. And then I bring it forward and I throw it at 2. And I do 13 damage.
Okay, real quick. What is the stun property do? I know it's okay. Stun. Stun creature is incapacitated, automatically fails in dex saving throws. Oh, so it just fails. And you have advantage on attacks against it. Incapacitated. Can't take actions or reactions. Okay, cool. Yeah. So how much damage do you do? 13.
Yeah, 13.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, the books just hit him and he's like fucked up.
Okay, so he's still alive.
Mm-hmm.
As that happens, I reach down and my cannon runs into my hand. Sorry, that's Frankie. And I charge a firebolt and I let it loose.
Go for
Into
it.
his
Do with
head.
advantage.
The advantage, okay.
Mhm.
That is 19 to hit.
Hits.
$18 damage.
All right. As your fireball hits him, it just starts to like scorch. It just like stays on his skin. As you can see, the like sphere of just fire energy just digging into his skin, just scorching away at his as he just coughs up a fit of blood.
And he's
As
still
he-
alive?
Yes, it's looking rough.
Okay. And he's prone, yeah?
No, he's just stunned. He's still
Stunned,
standing.
okay. So I'll walk right up to him. And what little I would say what little comport of there being okay, so what little portion of Ebrath left of being even killed of is gone. And as he walks towards this adversary, it cracks away. And he screams. Tell me where he is. I've had enough of you. And there's rage in his eyes, and his mouth is in a rictus of a snarl. That's my turn.
As you scream out in rage, your silver blood kind of splatters him a little bit as you are um, not even trying to keep it together anymore. In your rage, you don't even realize that like he's incapable of even answering you of it if he wanted to, as he is just twitching, groaning in pain, unable to vocalize in any way. His body is just completely paralyzed and has no control over himself.
Can I say I try to strike him? For no damage, but I try to strike him.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Cool. You see Jane, you see Ebrath just losing control. There is this poor fellow in between all of you guys who is just twitching, groaning in pain, and then his buddy down below. What are you doing?
What's the like vibe of the group right now about like what's going on?
What's the like?
Like
Jane
obviously
is standing
I know
there.
what
You're
Jake's standing
are
there.
they
She's like, vibe
cool,
check.
or are they
the
like-
vibe check, because obviously Ebrad is feeling so way, but I want to know what the fuck God and Tibble are like feeling. Can I tell if they're like horrified?
me,
Like what the fuck is going on?
Give me a quick insight check.
Okay. Mm-mm-mm. 18.
Do you guys want to
Let me know what's how you're feeling.
like? Well, I'll say,
Or like what? Yeah.
yeah. Don has been very cold this entire encounter. He seems a little bit. It's a weird mix of like distraction and determination. Kind of more to the point that like you can tell he's trying to kind of not let the intrusive thoughts win. You know, he's trying to distract himself with the task at hand. Tybalt is kind of steadfast in his Tybalt way. He looks a little bit he like his eyes are like his eyebrows are in a furrow, the way like Edgar puts his eyebrows in a furrow when he's like thinking, you know. You can tell that he has a lot kind of going through his head, but it still keeps the same air about him, that same air of like composure, you know, under stress. Ebrath is wilding. You don't know what the fuck is happening with him. He is hyper fixated on his little radar thing. He's being extra aggressive. And he's like bleeding silver all weird, which you've never seen before. Like you were
Right.
pretty sure it was red before that. It's tensions are high, you know. How's Jane feeling? What's Jane's vibe?
Jane's vibe is like, well, she's seen a lot of killing, and that's not really bothering her so much. It's the more of lack of control that is weirding her fucking out. Where it's like, this is not, it's getting to the point where it's like, I don't feel like it's productive or like coming from a place of logic anymore.
Not coming from a place of love, you know.
Not even that, dude. She just fucking made a guy piss his pants like she gives a fuck. Like, but at this point, it's like this dude's not a threat right at this moment. So we're just.
Are we the baddies?
Are we the baddies right now? And you know what? Okay, first of all, be like, we're gonna start small. I'm gonna fucking put a hand on Ebrath and fucking try to like grip, be like, you know, yeah, like try to like kind of like pull him out of whatever the fuck is going on. It's like, what are we actually trying to do here right now, my guy?
Whatever she's doing is at disadvantage.
Well,
Oh.
technically you're right. Well, she's trying to kind of hold you back, Ebrath. How are you reacting?
I'm trying to break out of it. In the moment, she's not important. I'm trying to get information. And if he's not giving me information, I'm gonna kill him.
Cool. How do you like? You try to restrain him, but he's obviously not allowing you to. He is trying to break free, getting at this guy in a fit of rage. What's your vibe?
What's my vibe? There's still someone floating around here who's a danger to us, right?
Yeah, he's
One
right
more,
next
yeah.
to you, actually.
One more.
Yeah. Well, fuck. Fine. I'm more concerned about the immediate danger, which is this dude who's still wilding out of here. I can't see because of the. What is he?
2, I think.
1. Oh, okay.
Is it 1?
It's 1.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Fine. So I kind of like, whatever. This isn't happening. Like it's not going to work right now. We're still in a battle situation. So
Mhm.
I go ahead and I try to I'm going to disable 1 because I'm pretty sure Ebroth's going to kill this other guy who's not going to say shit to him. So I'm going to shoot out his knees.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll it with.
Oh, advantage. That's right. Oh, that was pretty good. I'll leave it there. 27.
Was that a natural 20?
No.
Okay,
No.
so then just roll damage. That hits.
Okay. And then plus this thing. Boo, boo, boo. 14.
14, very nice. He screams in pain as your arrow is just glowing like intensely and just like lodged in his kneecap, and it's just like he kind of falls to his one knee and is now like writhing on the ground, prone.
Okay. I'm gonna reach down and grab him by the fucking collar and be like, your friend's about to die if one of you doesn't give us some information right now. I clearly can't control this guy, so give us something before both of you die.
Roll an intimidation check with advantage.
Ooh.
He's scared. He's screaming in agony as this arrow is stuck in him. He's on the ground as you I imagine you like stomp on his chest a little bit. As he looks up at you and he sees the state of his friend. He sees the way his other friends just got blown up by this table. He stutters and he's like, who are you looking for? We're just security detail.
I look to Ebroth and be like, now's your chance, dude. Fucking ask your question.
Okay. Do I have time to respond?
Sure. Yeah.
I look over the other guy. I say,
And I imagine you're still like in a like foaming at the mouth range.
right. Where is he?
And he says, the room to the northeast.
The Warforged. He's there. The Warforged.
What? No. I don't know anything about that.
He doesn't know anything. Fucking kill him. That's it.
Gon or Tibble, do you guys respond to anything?
Who's to the northeast? If not the Warforged, then who are you talking about?
Harbin. Who do you mean?
No, he's lying. He's here.
We're here to protect Harbin.
He's here. Blast is here, Tibble. He's here.
Ebroth, I don't know what your little machine is looking at, is pinging, but it's not Blast.
You're as dumb as Vox. He's here.
Blast isn't here.
He's
What is
here.
it that you're looking for? What is your machine finding?
All right. Can I do anything?
What do you like? What?
I'm gonna kill one first of all. That I'm on
Well,
top of.
no, it's technically still Jane's turn.
Okay.
Um. So, is there anything else you want to do, Jane? You still have an extra shot, an extra attack. For what it's worth.
Oh, shit. Oh, this is good or not? Damn.
Sorry.
I'm gonna use my.
Sorry,
Hold on.
sorry.
I'm gonna.
I was with my dog. My bad.
I'm gonna use my whip to restrain Ebra.
Okay. What do you
Disadvantage, by
have
the
to
way.
do? Yeah.
That's
What
fine,
do you
that's
have
fine.
to do? You can make it. Okay, you can make an attack roll against Ebrath with your whip at disadvantage.
Oh,
Alright,
Jesus.
let's go.
All right,
Let's
let's
go.
do it. At disadvantage.
There's
Roll.
also people trying to kill us, but all right.
19.
Ebrath, make a contested strength check.
Do I get advantage? Because it's
No,
fuck.
because you beat your AC, right?
Yeah, she beat my AC for sure.
Okay. What'd you get?
I got a 18. Damn, so close.
So close.
Okay.
Jane, I need you to roll damage.
Okay. Wish. Just my regular shit.
Your
That's right.
regular
Okay.
whip damage, yeah.
6.
Okay.
Okay.
Take 6 damage, and
Yep.
you are restrained.
Okay.
That. Do you want to move at all, Jane, or you still have movement left?
Okay. I guess I'll just go behind a breath away from one. Whoops, that's not what I want to click.
Oh, also, real quick.
Yeah.
Ebrath, I need you to make a Constitution check. Constitution save.
Wait, right. Shouldn't that have been at disadvantage? Because I have
She-
blur on.
Yeah, she rolled at disadvantage.
I did, yeah.
got
Okay,
19.
okay.
Yeah.
Con check.
Yeah. Con save or whatever.
Con
yeah.
save. Got it. That's 15.
Okay, yeah, you're still concentrating on blur.
So I'm still blurring, but I'm restrained. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Oh, that's
Got it.
his whole like I'm many sort of thing.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Okay. After that, that's gonna be Jane's turn. Gone. You see Jane shoot out this guy's kneecap as he's writhing on the floor, just in agony. You also see her whip around and wrap up Ebrath as he is kind of just determined to kill these guys. What are you doing?
I am thinking, but this time I am now speaking with Ravi, and in this case it'd be my patron. So everything is ongoing. There's all chaos and everything. So although it's on the outside, it seems like this would be a bad time to do so, but on the inside, this is exactly what my patron wants. So I'll commune and say, so this is what you wanted, huh?
Ravi will say, yes, this chaos. This will strengthen you. Embrace it. Enjoy it. Revel in it. And I will say that for the next I will say for the time being, anytime you use your magic, you can add a d4 to whatever rolls you do, almost like the effect of bless.
Gotcha. And I'll say, I so one is still alive but not up.
Yeah, he's prone. 2 is still alive, but just incapacitated, kind of just
Gotcha.
twitching.
Yeah.
1 is writhing in pain on the ground.
And kind of as everything is ongoing, I'll take my opportunity and say, Ebreth, what are you doing? Why are you stalling?
Can I respond?
Yeah.
Stalling, I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean stalling?
Saying there's no time, asking for directions, giving them moments to respond, and yet we're still no closer. Why are you stalling?
I'm not stalling. I'm trying to bring us closer to what we're after.
What are we
I
after,
thought-
Ebreth?
Do I have to spell it out for you, Gone? Do I have to speak plainly?
Yes.
You and your companion are after Blast. Am I wrong?
Blast. The Warforged.
Is there another?
What does he look like?
Do you think I don't know what he looks like?
Ebreth,
Why
up
would
until
you?
this point,
Why would
I thought,
Yeah, go ahead, Julio.
yeah, I was gonna say, Ebreth, up until this point, we've been speaking of the same person, or so I thought. But it seems like we've been chasing we've each been chasing different things.
How so?
Blast, the Warforged.
Mm-hmm.
We knew him in his form humanoid, yet Warforged. And yet now, after we lost him, we know he's mixed, distorted, something different.
No, you're wrong. He's there. Still. He's why I'm here. He's why I deigned to be with you in the first place. Blast? You want me to describe him to you?
And
As I knew
gone,
as
yeah,
I
and
knew him in his infancy?
when he says that, I'll just give Tybalt a look because this is more than we've ever gotten about Blast, as far as like history lesson, you know.
Ebreth is as far as we're concerned, you want blast for the kyber crystal. Is your machine looking for blast or for the kyber crystal?
This is mid-fight, right?
I mean, this guy's dying. He's bleeding out on the ground. This other guy is completely just paralyzed.
Okay. And I'm being restrained by
Mhm.
Jane.
Mhm.
Okay. Am I eye level with either one of them?
No, you're too small.
Know what I'm saying? Like, am I being like propped up at all?
No.
Okay. I look up at who's the closest to me.
Jane and Gone.
I look up at Gone. And there's no malice. But there's contempt in my eyes. And I say, I was there when the boy was made. I'm here to bring him back. Ask what questions you will.
Bring him back where? And to who?
Apparently to you. Whether or not I think you're worthy of him is another story.
Do you speak the truth? Because last night I saw a vision of a person that looked just like you, just older, undead.
What do you mean undead?
Wasn't
looked like me.
alive.
He looked like me?
He looked exactly like you, just older.
Undead,
Alive
you
but not
say?
alive. Moving, but we've seen undead before.
There's no way. What do you mean undead? What was he doing?
He was working with Lauren Mortis to.
No, no, no. That's not right. That's not right. There's no way.
It is
Our-
happening.
No, our father would never. What do you mean?
I mean what I say. I know what I saw.
No, 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 no. There's no way.
I think
How
we
could,
need to be on the same level.
how could I be here? How could I be here to bring him back if our father was still here working? It makes no sense.
Some entity's idea of a cruel joke. Who knows? But it's true.
You say he looked like me?
He did.
DM.
Mhm.
I'm gonna, with your permission, Alex Mack my way out of the restraints.
Nice.
How or what?
My whole body is going to turn translucent and metallic, and I'm going to
But like
flow.
how like what's enabling you to do this? I guess is my question.
The mention of my father working with Mortis.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to basically just um break down all of my illusory walls. And I'm gonna no longer look the way I look.
What do you look like?
For a moment, as I pour down through the restraints, I'm gonna look like a person comprised completely of like mercury. And I would pour down and re-solidify as myself again with a moment where I look like a metallic person before my glamour comes back up again.
I mean, honestly, nah, man, I can't because like I just
Okay.
is there a spell or something that lets you?
Well, I mean, there's a spell that makes me look the way I look, so
I know, but like, does it give you the ability to break out of a restraint? Like, can you become amorphous? Because that's my whole thing. Like, as long as we
yeah, I
can
mean, yeah,
make it
technically,
make
yes.
sense.
Yeah, technically, yes.
Okay, so what are
I
you
would
doing?
explain it more as I would become.
Okay, so if you have the ability, then yes.
Okay, so I have the ability because I'm not a person, right? I
Mhm.
become amorphous and mercurial, and I slide down the restraints and I reconfigure myself into looking the way I look, but for a split second, I look like a metallic version of myself without any.
Yeah, but like mechanically, like what magic is allowing you to do this?
Well, I mean, that'd be between me and you.
Okay, shoot me a DM because I gotta
Okay.
know. Because I just don't want you to do things you shouldn't be able to do.
Right.
So
Okay.
if you can make it make sense, then I'm down to let you do it. But I gotta make
Okay.
sure it makes sense within the
I'm just gonna
boundaries
text
of.
you real quick. I'm gonna text you
Okay.
real quick.
Okay.
What? We got to go T800, sorry, T1000 up in here.
Homie's about to start sprinting as fast as a car.
Fucking blades for hands.
Yeah, there you go. He fucking morphs his hands into blazes. Fucking.
Uh, I posted that image in the wrong group. Delete.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. So we'll say, as I'm speaking to Tybalt, I'll look to Jane and say, I'm not a danger to you. I'm on your side. Let me show you who I really am. And I'll raise my hands, no weapons in them. I'll even have my cannon walk away from me. 15 feet, his maximum.
This is up to me now. Is that where we're
It's
at?
up to you. It's up to
Great.
you.
I like to. I just kind of give a glance at Gon and Tybalt to be like, this seem legit.
I'll look at Tybalt and give him a nod. Oh yeah, up and down.
All
Let's see
right.
what
I'm
do.
just like, go for it, dude.
Dibble?
Oh, I can't hear you.
Oh, you're muted or your mic's not?
Yeah, you muted. There you go.
E.
Oh, maybe the
good.
mic.
You
Hello?
good? You're good.
No,
Talk.
you're not good.
But talk for a second.
It's your headset, I think.
Is it dead?
No, because
Bro, you're bright as fuck too. God
Se
damn.
murió.
Se murió.
Nothing.
How about you just I give you a look like this? I'll be like,
He said thumbs up.
And I have my hands up the whole time.
All right.
Being
and
like, I'm saying I'm being raised up like a couple feet
Tybalt-
off the ground by
Tybalt
your
gives a
spell.
Chuck Norris thumbs up.
yeah. All right. Then I'm like,
Yeah.
Well, what's
Oh,
the
there you
color
are.
of
Oh, yeah.
what's
okay.
what's the color of your
There you go.
energy, Jane?
So
the color of
Yeah.
amber. Duh.
Okay, so amber colored fucking hand is holding me up, right?
Wait, no, I thought it was just my whip.
Wow.
Oh, is it your
Yeah.
rope? Well, I mean, it
Yeah,
has to be.
I got you
I'm sure
whipped.
it's
I got
imbued
you.
in your shit, right? Because
No,
it's like,
that's my crossbow. I didn't view my whip. They're just regular leather whip.
oh, you literally just held me in. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bada
Wow.
whip
Because I'm
this
tiny.
hoe.
Yeah.
Fucking-
Exactly. That was the whole
Got
premise.
it.
Since
Okay,
Indiana
okay.
Jones do.
Yeah.
So we're deferring to Tybalt.
Yeah, I just need to get another vibe check. Vibe checking.
Bob checked to
Because
Tybalt.
yeah.
What does he say? What's
said
his,
he did
what's his
this.
decision?
Tybalt says, "You've always spoken your truths, but something always felt off. When we first met, you talked about the kyber crystals, and I never fully trusted you, and I still don't. So, say and explain whatever you're gonna say."
Let me
Oh.
down. I'll explain everything.
And so I guess I just let my whip go
Goes like,
slack
whoop.
around it as it like
And I'll say
unspins
like
on your
it's
body.
like a, and I'll say it's like a fucking like I like spiral down and shit because I'm tiny, right? Like I'm like, and I stand and I walk up to Tybalt and I'll say, "You're right. I was never searching for kyber crystals. I was searching for a kyber crystal."
Sorry, the music changed. It's like
I'll
strangely
try.
epic.
Yeah.
The redemption.
No, it's good. Keep it. Fuck it.
The redemption
This is
fucking
gonna go.
soundtrack.
So I walk up to you and say, I was never searching for kyber crystals. I was searching for a kyber crystal. You're right to not trust me. I'm not who I say I was. And as I walk up to you,
Yeah.
my whole visage turns from what you see to a metallic form. Like there was a glamour around me that has just gone away. And I stand as a 3 foot tall, or 3.5 foot tall steel defender and it comes back. The form you see in front of you is not my form. It's of my creator, a blast creator. I was never meant to see the light of day after he fell. I'm here because Blast is in great peril. That is the only reason why I would be awake now.
You're truly here for Blast, then believe me when I tell you that he's not here.
You're wrong.
I used my locate object to look for him in this building and he's not here.
Well, whatever you're doing is wrong. He's also not himself. He's not by himself. Ascendus took his core into himself, took his power. You're searching for Blast, right? It's not Blast we're searching for. We're searching for his heart. His heart is here. And I don't know if we're prepared to face him, but
Well,
I was woken up for one thing, and it's to bring him back.
we also know that he's meant to be brought together with a sword. And Harvin Westers through those doors.
Do you have a sword?
Not his sword. The Goblin King great sword.
Well, I'm prepared to bring him back. Are you?
Of course.
I look to Gon. Are you?
I'll give him a nod of approval.
I look to Jane.
Are
Are you?
That was great. Man. You're on fire, man.
Yes, I'm here to help.
Are you in good hands?
I look to
Safe harbor is there.
Tybalt and I'll say,
I'll stay.
Oh, whatever, man. Insurance is there.
can I drop this farce?
Did he say can you?
Yeah. Can I
Oh,
drop this farce?
Don't know why you had it in the first place.
Well, our father felt like if I looked like him in his prime, it'd be much easier for me to move around in the surface world, but we're not there any longer. We're at my goal, and I'll reach up, I'll snap my fingers, and I no longer look like Abrath. I look like a stilt defender.
Anything you guys want to say before we finish up? I feel like that's a good spot. It's midnight.
I'll say, yeah, something. Yeah, I do want to say something.
Go ahead, Tybalt.
Go ahead.
Oh no, breath.
I want to walk up to Tybalt and say, it wasn't that I didn't think you were worthy of knowing who I was, but you were too wrapped up in yourself. And I'm sorry. But please tell your friend Vox if he doesn't make it here that I'm sorry.
You know, sometimes we get too wrapped up in getting somewhere and achieving something that we neglect others, neglect our friends.
I didn't know if I would prove any of you. I thought I would be here and bypass all of you to reach him. And now I'm understanding why he did what he did.
How tall are you now?
It's still the same height. Like 3.5
I
feet.
was
3.5.
like, I extend my arm down to you.
I mean,
Meanwhile-
okay. I'll say like Ebrath, like fucking, maybe he came up to like 4.5 feet. He gained a foot.
He is now
He's still tiny as
four and a
fuck.
half.
I mean, he's like a steel defender for a gnome, so
Yeah, that's true. Ooh, all right.
Cool. Good session today, guys. Welcome back.
Good session.